Morning. Hello, howdy. It's finally time. I'm riding the Kevin bandwagon. Mostly to test out the tracker compatibility, but that's not important. What is important is JRAD, Prime Gaming for 2 months. Thank you. Morning. That's right. GST's got numbers. They're probably a bit too small to see at some resolutions, and I should really have fixed that right before stream, because I was thinking about it. And then I forgot to make the numbers slightly larger. So if you're watching in like 360p, or like 480 something, I can't really help you. Kevin, if you want the full documentation, do !Kevin. Should, if Moobot works, don't fuck with me, Moobot. It should bring up the whole document that explains all the rules and stuff. Nice double name mention, Moobot. You're great. The short version is that it's a settings proposed by Kuiper that makes use of the spoiler hint functionality to give you additional info. You don't have to last location shit. The upside is that it lets you turn on complex level order. And because it's also made by Kuiper, the settings tend to resolve themselves within like an hour to an hour 40, which I think is a bit short, but I'm a sick individual who likes to drop sanity in like the 2.5 hour range, so what do I know about good pacing of a seed? Yeah, in terms of starting items, this is pretty good. I got Chunky's best moves, pretty much, right out the gate. And then O-Stand is here, too. Turn that fan on. And then we can actually start, and hopefully GST will actually work, and the numbers down there will go down. If they don't, tell me. Talking to you, viewer on the YouTube archive channel, who can quickly hit left on your mouse keyboard pad and be like, hey, that number didn't go down. Tell me. It's your responsibility. Because I don't know if it works properly. I'm like 70% sure it works properly. And that's mostly just because I made a very last minute patch to get slams to not be shit. And I'm about this confident that I implemented it correctly on my first go. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, go. Anyway, also, thank you, Ultramaractus and Hebrew Lantern, for 3 and 10-day watch streaks. Good lord. Right, nothing on that cage. I really should have done is I should have mathed out whether or not Isles was supposed to go down to a 39 after getting all my opening items. I feel like that would be the first, the most primitive test to make sure shit works. Why does it say Galleon's 5? How do I have that wrong? Galleon is not what's on 5. Oh, this is a great start. I thought this one at least was working. Just have the... No, that's not even right either. Well, we're just gonna have to live with this. It was working fine last night. Okay, so what's on level 1 then? Besides, all of my Isles is at -3. Okay! It doesn't work at all. Why are you a -3? Alright, so apparently I'm just doing Kevin without my hints. Mistake 39. We just get no info. I'm just playing without the whole spoiler hints thing. Cool. Why did you break? You were working fine last night! I'm mad. Fucking fuming. Factory is in the right place. We got that going for us. Just do it wrong. No, because Galleon should be on 2. Why isn't Galleon on 2? Yeah, the tracker's just nervous.
You have been streaming for the time it takes to make 2 babies. Congratulations on twins. Jacobian, 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 Jacobian.
2 babies worth of months of not even Twitch Prime. Not just full sub. Thank you, Sailor. It's broken. I don't have the money for this. That's a Diddy move. I thought this was working immediately. What did I program wrong? It was probably the fucking slam compatibility. God fucking damn it. I mean, the slam being wrong is definitely why it comes up as -3 in Isles. So I can probably just re-comment that one out. Tiny. Splat and Factory. I'm probably climbing Prod, ladies and gentlemen. And Japes the Forest Lobby D2. Yep, I noticed. Main Isle to Lanky. Monkey DK. Painting Room Fairy. Yeah, I like how it looks. I've gone with the what is literally everything I can take out and turn it into like the most minimal mode possible. The answer is this is how it goes. The issue is that obviously this doesn't work for formats where you use the potion vials, so I actually have to make a version that allows to display items as you collect them. I also need my numbers to work properly, which is apparently the harder thing to do. Math is hard. Math is very hard. This is the one downside to spoiler hint formats. There is, in fact, math. Okay. Oh, right, there's vanilla CDs. Okay. Can I even see you up there? I should be able to. That's like the whole strat. I can hear a DK noise. Okay, that is the GB. Save myself climbing Prod momentarily. Also, I really should have opened this. Did this whole thing. Actually debugging with VS Studio instead of just opening DXE raw. I clearly haven't woken up yet. I'm making silly mistakes. Also, I guess I could probably write down Tiny Prod as a potion. Come back for that later.
Wake up.
I'm trying to wake up. Prod still not looking great, but we go back for Tiny's Prod. Maybe eventually we can do it. Really just relies on finding DK on whatever random splat he is on. Yeah, I was just tuning in for the release date of 3.0. I was not expecting to get called the fuck out in the middle of it. Completely off guard. Ninty coin, very funny. I don't think I'm ever going to need that. Why is Factory a 1 now? I haven't picked up anything yet. It's a 2! The number keeps going down! What? What have I done? Alright, I'm taking out. Alright, on that next seat, I'm taking out the thing that I very last minute threw in because I'm like, oh, this probably fixes slams. I didn't think it would break everything else, which doesn't make sense. Because that seemed to have gone down when I picked up a GB. Which doesn't make sense because it shouldn't be sending that info to the tracker because it doesn't have a DK ID. On the internal. So I don't know why it be doing it like that is, but it do. Alright, if you ever wanted to see a Kevin seed done without the spoiler hint parts, boy howdy, we're getting that against my will. I actually wanted to test a thing. Fucking the loading screen. I'm gonna start opening Visual Studio and fix the changes as I walked from place to place, so I can have it immediately ready for the next run. If only Visual Studio would actually load up. It's just kind of frozen. I have to play off OBS. There's DK, still bouncing. Alright, what do you have for me, Funky? That. Oh my god. Alright, Visual Studio has just raw froze. Alright, end process. Stop having those little happy bounces. Soon, you will have normal bounces like the rest of us. Sad, depressing bounces. Rainbow coin. I kinda want that. Low key. -6. On. I'm trying to look in both places at once. Okay, -6. -7. I'm playing, like, the Treasure Hurry version of Track-O-Matic. The numbers just keep going down. Instead of way beyond they're supposed to. Where's the number 2? Well, I thought I was doing fine today. And then I bunged up my code. It worked fine last night. The test seed it worked fine on. This one does not. Alright, which means I just get to make slams broken again. Dope. -8. Okay, so it is absolutely triggering when it's not supposed to. That's like the first issue. The second issue is that it's not firing when it's supposed to. And the third issue is that for some reason, it has the levels in the completely wrong place. Yeah, Factory is undead. It is revived at this moment. It is walking around looking for brains. And they're not gonna find any of them here. Because I beefed it. Something fucking fierce. I think I got another round of hints. The underflow, I would like to think there's a while before C# will underflow like that. I'd like to hope at least. Cave shops to Jesus H. Or 8 Diddy Chunky Lanky. Miles' shop is the Chunky, so I'm going back for that probably in a moment. Hive, Upper Tunnel, Casp, and Tiny is found in Castle by DK. Let's get the 2 things. No, we've gone up. Getting a medal has restored the number. All right, if we just collect enough medals, we can bring the numbers back up to the positives, and everything will be okay again. Medals are massive. They're worth so many points. Oh, fuck. Human's redeeming a seed. Oh, no. It's even... It's math if you're drunk. How did I beef it this much? All right, well, I'm gonna go undo that last round of changes. And hopefully it works again. Wow, thanks. All right, let's hope this is not a case like last night's seed where this had a, or yeah, the S2 seed where this had a twirl minigame on the inside of it, are requiring me to actually acquire twirl, not just donkey kick across. I don't even need the tag anywhere for that. All right, no, it's just.
I have a 15-hour plane ride ahead of me and local is built on my laptop. May God have mercy on Jacob's son.
Oh, you have 15 hours to make it a horrible seed for me to play. Joy. Joy to me. Thank you, Unit, for the 5 bits. The inevitable headache I will ensue.
My skin's so white they call me Honky Kong.
Do they? Fortunate. That's not what I wanted to see. Alright, I feel like I have my there's a number backwards here. Because the numbers are like a thing, something's backwards, right? Because I have numbers not going down when I collect moves and keys, but they go down when I collect miscellaneous items. So 100% I have flipped something I'm not supposed to. Which is impressive because I had it working for the slams last night. What did I do wrong? Even worse is I can't even tell what levels my levels are in. Also, 9 is the next one, right? Oh, stand to Chunky. Okay, I know where I'm going next, actually. Miles, Coconut, Cage. BOM is Diddy, DK, Chunky, which is not important in this format because P8 isn't in Helm. You can tell because the number in Helm is a 0 compared to Isles and Factory where the numbers are negative. Alright, don't be that expensive for me, please. That's Hunky. Tells me Hunky is only needed for Chunky stuff. Dope. we're looking for castle. I'm looking at my source code to see what the fuck could I have possibly gone wrong here. Just beside, you know, all of it. PID is a -1. Is it coming in as a string? Is that why it's considered -1? Alright, that's a 23. Try back here. Go into Galleon. Vanilla Caves. Alright, so at least it got that right on the tracker. Alright. 11 there. Am I really just going to Galleon? I mean, Galleon is a 37. Alright? That Galleon could have a thing. You know, numbers don't mean a whole lot while they're positive. But if I haven't gone into the level yet, then probably the number is correct. Means I'm also probably not going to Forest. There's Castle 34. It really is just going to contain the 2 Kongs and, like, nothing else. I'm thinking... Oh, you know what? Actually, something I could go and check, I didn't even think of until just this moment, is the Pineapple Cage. The water actually might be risen automatically? Do I have barrel throw? I wrote that down. Huh. Alright, Tiny has a thing. Not anyone I actually have. Don't remember where Castle is. It's not on 1. Alright, we know that much. Okay, so water is down. Won't have a situation where Kevin the Kasplat in Lighthouse area. Visit his brother, Carl. Why didn't I shoot that balloon? Or maybe that's why. Game knows I can't do shit today. Also, I just talked about having barrel throwing. Why didn't I do the actual canon game check? What is the command? I think it's Stash. Oh my god, streamer. No, you're looking at a different monitor. Not the usual angle I do that at, but... Stash. Stash all changes. Cool. I'll unearth those later, recompile, and get the old version that at least handled items correctly. Great is I haven't implemented the function where I can, like, load the state of my items or manually drag them places. Because I love delivering a minimum viable product with literally no convenience whatsoever. So I can't, like, recompile GST and then just fix it myself, right? I'm kind of at the whims of assume the number go down properly, and then you get to play the Kev. Unfortunately, I made an assumption of you and me. What is your next number for hints around these parts? Factory's on 3. Forest. Then, not gonna have anything nice. It's weird that I have like 3 different things hinted in Japes, yet it's only a 22. Feels wrong. Ba-da-ba. I thought I was gonna have another, what am I trying to say? Another diving in dry galleon situation. Alright, we can at least get to caves. And Galleon has successfully entered the negatives. It means I don't have to check there anymore. Where was caves? Vanilla. Alright, so whatever's in this cave shop is path to 4. And hopefully this path to 4 will give me 4, and then I can just say I do have access to the level I want. 4, 8, itty, lanky, chunky. Which is a lot. Actually, hold on. Barrel throwing. So I got... That's what I where when I got barrel throwing. I was thinking there's no way I skipped a starting move when writing them down. Is it Isles check? Probably when I realized my numbers were completely fucked. That's when my attention slipped. Of course. Alright, I can't believe I know that there's a purchase on... Uh-oh! Mini? Or... I purchased in Cave Shop, hinted and known, and then I spent all my money on GBs back in Galleon. I have $3. I know there's like 4 over on the Ice Castle, but it's just enough. Bongos. What am I gonna do with this? What if there was, in fact, a 3rd shop I needed to go enter? There... I can peek at this. If I want to try to follow this path like doing bongo checks, yes, there's not a lot of bongo checks in the levels I have access to. Blueprints, don't care. I guess I could do this out of logic. Do like pineapple instead. Well, I guess I do have Totoro in the arena. Those are 2 checks I can go and do. Oh, finally a rainbow coin. My beloved. I should. It's underrated warp. Chunky definitely doesn't have the money for that right now. Mini Monkey not being on these paths would be interesting though. Oh, those increased time. Those are good. Not increased time. No, they increased the number on the tracker. I mean, we don't need it yet because Caves is still a positive number. Okay. Alright, this is looking a lot more likely that it's bongos than mini. Oh, 100% actually. Because there's nothing left but chunky face moves in the item pool. I started with the 2 non-chunky face moves. Alright, so yeah, bongos to 4 and chunky and 8 and the rest of the stuff. This music is not helping me think. I was very happy when I saw this categorized as not in exteriors, but whatever this category of stuff is. I think it's mini game. I'm like, perfect. It's just long enough for a mini game, and it won't drive me insane if I have it too long. Something 59-second arena. I'm being driven by insane fight regardless. Punch. Alright, that makes sense. Because obviously I need that for Chunky. But way more importantly, it actually gives me things to do. I keep looking at the numbers as if they're going to give me any information. I mean, at least it's telling me I don't need to go to Helm. That's good number. That's solid information right there. Alright, it was never really assumed I needed to go to Helm, because, you know, P8 isn't locked in there in these settings, but I can save myself a bit of trouble. Real trouble is where the fuck Castle is. Checked lobby 1, I checked lobby 2, 4 I can't do, 5 I can't do, 6 and 7. Alright, so either I'm looking for key 4, or I'm looking for dive. Guess I could also... I was feeling myself, I could go hunkless. Which would be beyond useless right now. I mean, probably. I don't actually know what's on the... Oh, it's beyond useless because I also have Hunky Chunky. Streamer! I'm thoroughly rattled by my numbers not working. They were fine last night when I tested. The number went down properly when I picked up a slam. Why is it not going down now? I mean, they are going down. It's just a lot more than they should. I just want those 5 CBs. I don't care for the blueprint. Well, I probably should. I'll probably complete his medal, but This blast is so far out of logic, I don't think it's gonna matter that much. Alright, it's not that much more out of logic. It's a little less now. Yeah, welcome to Kevin, where the paths are made up and the points don't matter. Alright, I could go and do main character. Oh yeah, the TVs don't matter actually, because this is just enough. Perfect. Chunky, however, is literally one away, and I'm dying to know which one I skipped. Main character, then we can go and cheat at Ice Maze. Lauren, Sarah, don't look at the tracker. Don't look at it. Don't do it. It's bad for your eyes. Don't. No, I said don't. You know, I've never failed this before. I got the GB I wanted, though. I would have thought they'd at least kick you out. But don't worry, he got better. We've finally killed the beetle, though. Instead of just lightly kicking him in Aztec. Yes, yeah, this is why it's the Who's line. Points are all kinds of screwed up. I made one minor change last night because I'm like, oh, slams probably aren't going to work properly because they're 3 moves essentially tied to the same item ID, and that's probably going to cause issues. I'm like, oh, this is a quick fix. That makes sense. I did a light test. I grabbed the move I was supposed to do last night, and it worked. And then I woke up today, and everything takes away points, except moves which don't take away any points, and mellows which give me points. So something happened in my sleep last night, apparently. I just devoured the logic of how the tracker works. It'll be fine. I just undid all the changes, and then the next seed, the number will probably go down. Hopefully. Ideally. Oh, hello. You're a move. Your dive, I'll take you now. If you're not, I won't. Leave you for later, I guess. Alright, I'm just not good at this. Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright? Okay. Cool. Gotta be more checks I can do right now. Let's go do the Isles lobby. The Caves lobby here. I can go look at Pineapple Cage, because for some reason I didn't do that. I can go look at the instrument pad of the DK's Isle line. Didn't do that either. So it's probably just gonna give me a GV because Miles' main is just the lanky face, and that's where I got barrel throwing. What is a triangle check that I can think of? Oh, hello. fight that hit detection, man. Seems like a funny thing to do. Ba, ba, ba. No, I'm looking for bongos checks, not triangle checks. What? I mean, I'm also technically looking for punch checks. So... that's also not it. Because Hunky is just on the path to itself, and we know, with almost a shadow of a doubt, without a shadow of a doubt, rather, that Gon is in painting room. Required by Oak, requires O-stand because that's hinted. Probably fine. I guess I'm just kind of getting GBs until I can get into Japes. Guess could be soon. Another medal. Doesn't even give me points. What did I do? We're only sometimes getting points and sometimes it doesn't. I mean, it's probably trying to add points or items that it's not supposed to the first time, and then when I get that same type of item a second time, it goes and like, hey, this item is already in here. I'm not supposed to add you. Goodbye. You know. At least that part of the code works. Only the rest of it did. I'm trying to figure out how the hell it's getting the level order wrong. That worked fine last night, too. Did they just is there a change to how spoiler hints were formatted in the last 24 fucking hours? One of the, like, 7.2.2.24 commits? They're like, we broke spoiler hints. Good luck, have fun, bozo. Right, well, we can do this and get our 23 into Japes. Funky DK is Waff. Hive Upper Tunnel Splat is Waff. Painting Room Fair, I can't grab because I don't have Peanut, is Waff. I think Kevin C's was supposed to be really quick. It's like an actually a tracker that functions. Why would it beef up like that? How did I manage this? Ah! Alright, is that key 4 or key 8? Place your bets, gang. Oh, wait, no, I got more hints, don't I? Alright, 3 Foolish Forest regions. And Lighthouse Foolish. Damn, can't believe Kevin the Splat's Foolish. Yeah, Bean's dead. CBs are dead. Mushroom Insides are dead. It still has a 15. That could be like a number of things, actually. Well, that's the other thing I forgot. I forgot to have like a little notepad that reminds me what the numbers mean. Or like what costs what. So it's like probably like a 5, a 7, and a 3 for a 15. There's only odd numbers. It's in Kuiper's Dock. It's a very large Google Doc, and I just didn't copy it down to like a notepad. Like just have it really small and in view. Alright, anyway, say goodbye to our lovely number in Japes. We are now paint it and leave it negative. I think oh, you know why I didn't see this issue last night when I was in Big Test? Because I was using Lanky to clip into levels early by, you know, lunging my arms at him and places. So I wasn't picking up any GBs or anything else. So I wouldn't have noticed that normal collectibles were going in wrong. Which is really on me. For not testing that. I'm not doing that for 55. Yeah, it's what happens when I cheat. I break the tracker. Alright, this is Woth. What are you? Strong Kong. Motherfucker. Well, I think I'm going back to caves in a minute. Look at that colorless potion on... Ooh, that's a red potion. Shit. Oh, that's a red potion, and this level is red. I have Giddy Phase. Alright, hopefully this spade is in fact not a spade. And that's just like... Oh, I also need peanuts for something. Oh, the odds are not in my favor all of a sudden. Not peanut cage, I needed a painting room. Okay, it's fine, right? Lighthouse Foolish. Trash Woth. Creme to key 4. Alright, so key 4 is what's on the coconut cage. Thornvine crate. Okay, so that's another reason why I need Strong Kong. And Aztec Shops 8. Which Aztec is a 39, and I don't know where Vines is. Might not matter, right? Because I'm going to will it into existence. That castle is on 4. I can just get in. Once I get dive, which is on, what's it called? On... Oh my god. Fuck. Alright, DK's Igloo. Bryce alive. Before we leave, let's grab this copper splat, which... I don't know what I would want this item to be. I think a Diddy move would be great, because it means it's less likely I'm going to go and have to do... go find red somewhere in my levels of negative numbers. Also, I'm just gonna choose to ignore that Aztec is 50. Fuck. 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 Yeah, I think I need that. I think I need red. God damn it. These next round of hits? Yes, 33 is my next. Alright, back to caves. Back to the igloo. Back to this, hopefully, dive. I want the completely wrong way on this, Jesus. Dive gets me 4. Also should have checked. Okay. How'd I do that? Why isn't it spinning? Why couldn't it have it? Oranges? Oranges. Oranges? Oranges. Okay, other strong Kong checks. This, that, did those. I feel like orange is bait. I know I have to do Thornvine crate, so that's maybe why Strong Kong is Woth, and this was just a Quinky Dink. In which case, what punch checks have I not done that would potentially give me Coconut Gun so I can get Q4? It's not helpful that I can't tell any of my level entry because my tracker's numbers are wrong as hell. Japes, there's no punch checks. Haze, Lighthouse area is foolish. Can't get to it still. Factory has punch checks, but I've done them. Really in the weeds early. The levels I haven't been in, they're around 4 and 5, because I'm missing 4 in a Crem Cage. And missing Dive. Just dive. No orange throwing checks with my comps. Blast. Get to the blast. Galleon. Am I just pushing GBs? No, Aztek's a 39. Alright, that is definitely not right. This is way too short of a loop. Way too short of a loop to think. No location. Those did those. It's actually just be a TV. Well, when in doubt, throw the logic out. When in doubt! Motherfucker! I'm in doubt again. Oh. guess Galleon. I think Galleon had a high number before. That's vindication to go look at Dry Chest in Arena, I suppose. Also, what else am I gonna fucking do? Punches. Yeah, Punch is on the path to like 18 other things. Technically. Could be back here. Great start. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Yeah, the BP went down to 15. Yeah. Really trying to figure out how I managed that one. I cannot wait to play on the reverted version of those changes, where I don't have to think about the consequences of my bad coding. Alright, they are here. Alright, this is probably Coconut Gun. Yeah, just like don't test it. Just stash the changes. Start from scratch. Start from the version that works. You know works mostly. All right, that was Coconut Gun. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. If my numbers are correctly, maybe I would have noticed that there was enough space for a 9 or 2. Maybe. All right. Regardless on what's on lobby 5, either Forest or Castle, we have things to do in both of those. If it's Castle, we get 2 Kongs, hopefully. Wrong word. If it's Forest, we have Thornvine Crate. So pull this seed together at some point. Castle. That castle is blue, so I'm glad I have this. 13! Ah! I was supposed to be in here a while ago! That's a nice thought to always have. I think the most underrated part of Kevin is that you actually start with an instrument and an ammo upgrade, so you can kind of just go guns blazing in some of these levels. Alright, we don't know exactly where our Kongs are, but we do know Tiny's on a DK check and Lanky's on a Tiny check. I assume Lanky's gonna be in Trash Can, which if you ask Kudos is his proper habitat. For Tiny, she could be on Tree, she could be on Metal, or basically everything but Minecart. I have access to everything but Minecart in this level, so unless she's on Minecart, I need to go find Grab somewhere. I think I can get Tiny, and then get Lanky. And right next to Lanky in Trash is me. My horrible gameplay skill, or lack thereof. Alright, we could also go check Chunky's shooting while we're here, you know, for an extra GB or 2. Havenite, thank you for the good luck. I'm going to eat it, because I broke my tracker in a random change I made last night. I'm like, it works fine enough. I can go live with this. No. My Kevin numbers are negative. That's not supposed to happen. Did another banger. Nice, nice. I've actually had all of the music channels viewed for a while. Like, I know I only make my updates, like, once a month. So at that point, it's just everything's just lighting up when I don't need it. Yeah, I need to give moves back. At one point, getting a medal increased the number, but now it doesn't. So now I'm like hyper confused on how I managed that one. Because I'd like to go back to that day when I just collect enough medals and then all of my numbers become negative. What I can't wait for is if I can get a number to somehow stick at 0. Because it is hard-coded to turn blue at 0 for the funny KH2 all blue numbers shit. Unfortunately, or I guess fortunately, I made it to it so if it's exactly 0, it comes up as blue numbers. If you miss and go over, it starts going bad again. I considered having it turn red when it's lower than it's supposed to, as a sort of like, hey genius, you're having a bad time. You should probably stop doing that. Fix your shit. And in fact, I probably should have. Probably would have noticed it. Your birthday? Oh, shit. This is your birthday song, and it's not very long. Hey! Alright. Back to business. Alright, where is my Tiny Kong? Maybe this is why I needed... Maybe I don't need Red Slam. And it's Shimpy Charge on that Cage and James. And I just needed Blue Slam to get Tiny on here. That would be a good change, I would say. Ah! I'm not thinking. Damn it. Alright, castle's down to 1. If I pick up a GB, it goes to 0. I think. I think that's how this has been going so far. GB's reduced by 1 or something. And I just have to pick up nothing else in the level. I missed. I missed and went to -1. God damn it. I can't believe this. You know, actually, I should probably actually peek here, too. Just because I need to do sniper for a different reason. The reason is not DK tree sniping. Alright, GB there. Dope, 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 dope. Alright, so far as locked on diving, I need to go find diving somehow. If only I had points to guide me. I think probably the biggest salvation is that we know Aztec is a 50. Alright, so once I get Tiny Kong and 39 GBs, I can just burrow into Aztec. And that will probably get me what I want. Hopefully. By raw numbers. But I have to be very careful because that number will start going down when I pick up anything that isn't a move. Alright, one more gives me a hint. Also, I realized I never consciously looked at whatever was in shop. Well, it wasn't. Well, give me more hints, please. You can tell me that library is WAF and not minecarts. I feel a lot better about this visit. You can tell me that James Ramby isn't WAF. I'd be stellar about that too. Motherfucker, what did I just say? To 8 and all of the fights on that Ramby cage. Well, anyone know where Red Slam is? Really nice. Oh, wait, hold on. Surroundings? to all those things as well? Wait, my prayers answered? Caves, Funky Chunky. I don't remember that what it is. Igloo. He's 1 potion. Okay, Igloo is dead. Because we got the 1 potion there. What did I get in Caves, Funky? I usually write these down. It's Funky, Caves, Funky, Diddy. Caves, Funky... It's Mini. Yeah, that makes sense. We know we need to get a trash can for Lanky. Probably. Alright. The surroundings actually could be Shed. Which would make sense because Punch is on the path to all those things that are the same path as surroundings. I think that's where I'm going next. I was just gonna DK checks here. I'm not even checking that many games. Probably should though, considering that I'm in the race to get to basically just Aztec. Well, I mean, I can't really do a whole lot in Aztec. I don't have Gazump yet. Oh, now, oh yeah, it's more than enough to get up here. I tried. A faster way of getting up there, like just not have to deal with that cycle of the drawbridge. I mean, at that point, would it be faster to just go around the outway, the sidestep way, like up that ladder, instead of, you know, fidgeting on the bridge? Actually, bite. Surroundings has not shown up with anything yet. Oh. All right, does that count as my 1 fall down castle, or does that technically count as 2? Because I had like 3 frames to recover and not get bogged by that fire. So am I in Castle Fall Death? Okay, I hate these 2 fireballs. I swear, just on average, fireballs are faster than the average enemy. I do not understand why. Come on. Slow them down. They're so annoying to hit, too. I could believe it. No, there's not even a fairy there. Oh, I'm already done your medal. I want the GB. I'm trying to get into Aztec. One. I have never fucked up this room as much as I have in current moment. This is not a hard thing to do, but I've whipped like 3 primate punches and gone the wrong code 4 times. All for a GB that I I'm just going to use to get into Aztec Out of Logic when I don't even have guitar. Alright, Aztec shops are just a EA. Maybe there's a universe where it's on candy and it's diving. Because diving is technically just A due to logic shenanigans. Really? And then I can use that to get into Forest, which has a 3, a 7, and a 5, because again, I think that's the only things that maths out for 15 points. Very wrong, though. Very easily, in fact. But have I considered the fact that picking up a GB is a -2? So there could be a lot in this level, actually. Do this. Hope this is where Tiny is. Otherwise, we're looking for Grab. I don't have any goddamn clue where it is. And then, ideally, with this being Tiny, we go back and do Trash Can, grab Lanky, climb to the top of this place, and get what is on what I believe probably has to be the 20% dirt. Unless Lanky is not on Trash Can, and that's the Waff in Castle Surroundings, in which case, balls, where the fuck is Lanky? I kind of need that guy. Well. Oh yeah, I do, because it's a painting room fairy. I was thinking, technically, if he's just for Karul, thank you, thank God. If he's just for Karul, I could enter the Karul ship without Lanky and just do the fights with him without unlocking him. Fun fact, that's technically not against the rules. So I could do that. Probably wouldn't help me that much, but I could do it. Alright, but now I have Tiny. Now all the blasts are in logic. You don't worry about that a wee bit. And then, you know, wee bit of this isn't in logic either, because I don't have an instrument or a gun as Tiny. Bucket. See how much I care. Okay, Trash. Can you just be Lanky Kong? And all my wildest dreams can come true? Thank you. Lanky is puke colored, this seed, and I don't like it anymore. I hate this. Like, I know the meme is Lanky Kong bad, but I swear Lanky is just like, every time a custom color with Lanky pops up, like ever since his fur has been randomized, it always comes out as just like the most disgusting green. Very rarely do I see a pleasantly colored Lanky. It's usually just icky. Okay, so... Also, I don't know why I didn't just do Greenhouse Halls over there. Could have also been the solving of my surroundings. It is. In fact, this is the answer to my surroundings. I think... Actually, no, there was like a splat at the very, very back of the level I didn't go grab. The one that usually knocks you off your trail. I never went and did that. Streamer, please cam cut. Streamer, why do you do this? Why must you fail me so often, streamer? Alright, can we have a third required arena this seed? Would that be cool? I don't have to go back and kill that Kasplat at the bottom of the world. Maybe. It's Carlos. Oh, you know what? This is probably the last slam, actually. Also, it's another 50-something. Bro, just let me... One short arena. That's all I ask. Like, are they just... Have they been made purposefully longer in Kevin? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound like something Kuiper would turn on at all, actually. No, I'm just getting shit luck. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Yeah, that's red. Okay, let's go grab that move in James. Because I think I can confidently say that's where we're going next. Well, after we make a slight diversion. Yes, Mini Monkey was Woth, and yes, it was required for Lanky. But have you considered? Again. Ah, that gives me points. That's important. Now, where did I just say I was going? Japes. Where was Japes? 7. Red. Alright, so... Ideally... Right? Whoa. So between... Almost... Between Gazump, Pop Guns, and Rocket... On the path to literally everything left. What would I rather see? Pop Guns would let me do... Painting Room Fairy right here and now. I thought it taught Pokemon more. Rocket would... He's the one that actually has a thing. I don't think these two had anything on them. I'm gonna open them anyway. I need to find Trombone. Trombone gone. Rocket, Peanut, and almost certainly Gazump. One of the things I was missing. Oh, hey, River Coin. Oh, Crown. Morning, Seagull. How are y'all doing? Don't look at the tracker. Don't look at it. It's not good for you. That. What is this? What funny object is this thing? I was doing pretty alright. You know, I thought I was gonna show off the minimalist prototype for spoiler hint functionality in GST. And then I made a change last night because I thought, oh, that's gonna... Rocket! rocket to all those things. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. I thought I was gonna have a nice little showcase, play some Kevin, iron out a bug or two. I'm gonna have to iron out a bug or three because all my numbers are negative. And I don't know what happened. Because it was working just fine last night. Alright, Rocket Barrel to a trillion different things. What do I do with this? I think that's what that hand's for. Thinking. None of these levels are great for rocket checks. I mean, I can go back and do Castle again. Despite what the tracker says, not on 1, it's on 5. That was a melon. That's why it's not done. Do that. Aztec's in just 4 more GBs. So there's a chance I'm expected to find Gazump randomly. And Gazump gets me my back of Aztec. Plus Rocket Barrel, which would be a insidious hint. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Aztec is a 50, and Rocket Barrel's on the path to everything. PTT could be my entry into Aztec, because Rocket Barrel gets me to the Gazump pad, and then when I find Gazump, that unlocks the rest of my items. That's actually not that unlikely. That probably makes the most sense. Before all my numbers get destroyed in the great unnumbering of 2024. It would be some very niche logic, but I feel like that could work. The issue is I need to find Gazump somewhere. And it's probably on one of my next couple of hints, but my next hint's at 44. So I kind of have to just... Nice. I just have to, freeball it until I stumble across it. Which is probably going to be on, a random tiny or random length check. I just got them, and probably some Sphere Zero shit. I'm gonna grab the GB.
Welcome to bonus.
I'm not, actually. That's a lie? And I should feel bad for lying. Alright. Let's just force cash in. If there is one thing about Kevin, and that things are usually not in Helm, and, there's not a set maximum, is that I feel like you tend to feel less bad at doing multiple dumps to get into a level, just by the skin of your teeth. I feel like that's a lot less icky feeling than if you're dumping multiple times in, any other format. Where is some? Aztec. Do I remember where Aztec was? On 1, I think. Yeah. I think on technicality. No, not on technicality. I was thinking, like, there's technically no egg barrel between, like, between the two, sand pits. I'm like, oh, how am I supposed to go do Chunky technically? No, tag anywhere. No, there's a warp will let you tag, and then come back and walk and do the other stuff. Well, this is on the table. Do something with our what used to be 50 and has somehow already since gone down to 39. I literally haven't even picked up an item yet, and it's gone down already. I'm impressed, actually. My code is in that much shambles. I don't really can't play your instrument there. Huh. Okay, let's send it down to 36. Why did that GB take away 11 points? Was it key? Is it key 8 in disguise? Also, should probably grab these CBs, Lanky. Alright, Aztec shops to 8. Please be dive and please be here. Balls. Balls, balls, balls. Balls, balls, balls. Alright, but what if Gazump is on Discus Splat? Lockbind, Rocket Bear, Lockbind, everything. And that gives me my backup access. I will come up with more elaborate solutions every time. You cannot stop me. I will figure this out. Where the piss my diving is. Only thing in Logic and Tiny Town. Here. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I missed. So, gut feeling this is gonna give me either Feather or Sax. So I can go logically get Lanky out of Trash Can. But also either of those put checks on the table, potentially. What's my next hit number? 44? 44. If this is port, I would be very confused. But no, that makes sense. I guess it's not the only check I should do tonight. Like, get his metal, basically a tiny temple check. How many things are here? There's so many CDs up there I can grab. Okay. Oh, there's a Perseus and Galleon for Tiny. Whoops. What about that one? And hopefully that's just my unhinted Gazump and I just send my ass straight back to Aztec. I don't care about these CDs. At all. Okay. Gazump? Thank you. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so yeah. The everything back of Aztec from the path of Rocket Barrel makes sense. This is just an unhinted Gazump so far. Which, check your shops. Go buy your stuff early. Hell, it's probably going to tell me in 2 more GBs anyway that that shop is Woth. I'll be like, yep. Show me about that one about a hint or 2 sooner. Da-da-da. Bum-ba-da-ba-dum. Alright, Rocket Barrel, logically, half the back of Aztec. Everything in here is on the table. Also, mentally, keep in mind that Aztec is still a 50 back here. Right? Despite the fact that it says -3, for some reason, even though I think it said -2 before I've played the instrument, I have yet to pick up a single item down here. Alright, Aztec shops to 8. This is not dive. Huh. Alright, let's not put too much stock in that yet. We'll buy at least the GB. Get the next round of hints. Probably gonna tell me about Galleon shops. I wouldn't be surprised if it told me Totem Oasis to just 8. If it is, it's probably gotta do Beetle Race or just Tower or the Rocket Barrel stuff back there. Oh, actually, Beetle Tower's probably the most often. He's Funky Chunky, Igloo Area. Aztec, Funky, Lanky. Okay. So it's not Charge. Tiny is the younger. Isle Shop is what? This might be the worst scouring hint I've ever seen. Isle Shop is 1 potion? Thanks! I definitely needed that on the 44 round of hints. As if I didn't check Isle's shop an eternity ago. Shopper Banford was in? Evidently not! Which, if they were supposed to be Bandai, yeah, if I was gonna suggest it if they weren't. Because that is a horrible hint to get. I basically just got 2 joke hints that round. One that told me that Tiny is the younger sister of Dixie, and also that Isle's shop yields a potion. Win a battle crown. It's called Isle's Shop and not Isle's Shops because there's only one. That's such a good bug. I love that. Curse y'all for having grammatic correctness for Isle's Shops. Technically being correct, or Isle's shop being correct because there's only 1 shop in all of Isles. Yes. Alright, can you be key 8? Oh. Plurals are fucked. Actually, let me see. Alright, I need to fix this in GST as well. Because in GST, it's called Isles Shops. Despite the fact that Snipes does not sell you shit. You're gonna fix it so that my error is technically correct. Oh, hell yeah. Like, when Snide eventually gets into the... Alright. When Snide's... when blueprints actually turn into, like... an actual thing. And will give you items in exchange for blueprints. Would Snides count as a shop? Does he sell you? It's like a bartering system. It's not like a cash purchase, it's the bartering system. He barters you 1 GB in exchange for a blueprint. Alright, anyway, we got key 8. Yeah, we can revisit that topic because it no, actually, you know, it wouldn't. Because technically, he's not like... He's not a... You can cash in anywhere. That's where the thought's going. So saying... Oh, Isles Shop doesn't make sense because it's from literally any Snides. It's independent. It's like a jetpack thing. Funky uses pair map to know what Funky is, so you can't put multiple in one map. Lame! Very lame. Shame on you, Funky. Very uncool of you. Funky ST activity is one. You have any idea how little that narrows it down? I want to grab that early. Also, I got Chimpy Charge, I got Grape, I got a key back here. So that's 9. How much are active moves? Not much, I don't think. 25? I want to say actives are 5. 25 points spent, so there's still 25 points worth of shit back here. And technically, anything I get back here is on the path to everything else at the moment. Definitely gonna go check all the 5 doors. Put that after my that Tektonite, you have charge and you have great completion. We're still looking for Dive. I have no idea where Dive is. Or Peanuts. Those are like the 2 things I need right now. There's actually a lot more than just those 2. I need a lot, actually. Mainly Trombone and Gone. Oh my god, okay, I know where Gone is. Gone is in the Painting Hill Ferry. Alright, that's not a mystery that needs to still be solved. Or if it's not in there, the thing that locks it is in there, right? That's not the issue. The issue is the Peanuts. And mostly Dive. Dive is the big mystery. Oh, I can't use the warp out here because I don't want to do a minigame for help. Alright, everyone can do their 5 doors except Diddy. And if I ever get the option to do Diddy's 5-door, I'm going to leave. Because at that point, I can go do better things. What is in... Hornvine? Horse is a 15. The only thing that fits in there is a 7, a 3, and a 5, I think. Seven... Not guns, not instruments. Is that like pad or barrel moves? No, a 9, a 3, and a 3 fits. Okay. So that could be where trombone is. Yeah, 9, and 3, and a 3 fits as well. Okay. Don't worry, he's coming. He's slowly approaching. I like how they added, like, the little front of the barrel will actually move to make enough room for his knees. I think that's a cute touch. They really didn't have to do that. That shit's probably barely visible on console. Two checks in tinies. One is on here. That. No, I need that. I mean, you're a Right, I can work slightly towards the 54 and the 60 hint, which feel disgusting to get in these settings. Because they're so much higher than like any level you would ever be in. Blueprint. Pick it up because I'm leaving anyway. Alright, well, I guess we have to look for 3 on Chunky. And metal count? Okay, you're basically done. You're a balloon away. You're okay. How did I let it end like this? How are all of y'all 1 balloon away? Like, Diddy is just, I take Rocket Barrel up to the top of Lava Temple and bust open the crate, which is another check I forgot to do. Chunky's already heaps done. DK's done. After the race from last night, I'm not... It's not out of the question for this to just be a medal. Locked behind Rocket Barrel, locked behind Gazum, in the back of Aztec. That is extremely on the table. Very. Okay. We're not leaving the level still. We do have things to do. Mostly the remaining medals. I would have thought I would have been done with at least Clanky's and Tiny when they got out their 5 doors, but apparently I'm not very vigilant balloon catching. Oh, also, there's some on the stairs for Diddy, isn't there? Oh, wait, there's some for Tiny on the trees. Okay, so she and Diddy are gonna be done. There's diving. There's the thing I'm looking for. Can I find 7 CBs for Lanky? I can find some on the stairs. I can find some of the trees. Right, alright, cool. Finish this medal, then dip. We can finally head to Forest, do the Waff Barn. Dope. Dope, 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 dope. Barely. Like a split second, I was like, oh shit, what if this is like a 60? These can get, those can get pretty high. All right. CPs, mushrooms inside the center beanstalk, all dead as hell. I don't worry about any of that. And I'm pretty sure, Dusk is turned on, so I don't gotta think at all about that. As a Snides. Alright, there's likely 2 3s in here. A 9 and 2 3s. I'm gonna go peek most of that. Thornvine's the thing that's hinted. Wouldn't be surprised if something else out here. What's in the 3 category that I could still want? Bean, no. I'm dead on. Actually, is there anything that could be on 3s? I don't think so. I know where Gone is. I think. Yeah, let me just look that up. Need to make it right here anyway. Okay, what is 3? Pad moves and Bean. Okay, so maybe Gone? Potentially? Wish I could spot another crate back here too. I don't think I'm gonna need Bab Balloon. Monkey Port is pretty useless in these settings. Gone is hinted in probably painting room. Put that into a notepad. Fixing my mistakes as I go. Yep. Alright, Kongski's 11, Guns, Instruments 9. Knew that. Training moves on 7. Alright, I don't need to think about those anymore. Barrel moves on 7. Yeah? Mini, Rocket Barrel, and Hunky tend to be pretty important. Makes sense why they cost that much. Alright, remember I was saying about 7 seconds ago about Bad Balloon not being important and not giving a shit about pad moves? Alright, so either there's a 7-5 back here, or it's a 9 and 3 again. Alright, that is explicit Waff Bad Balloon. What? Okay. Why the balls do I want that? go back and do shooting gallery. Or, yeah, attic shooting. Again, it's a thing I got on the back of Aztec. Is technically on the path to things. Treasure has a potion. Oh, and that treasure is on the path to Lanky. Okay. Noted. Well, that's probably the baboon balloon that I need to go and do. Ugh. Wind Tower Lanky Dungeon. No, I haven't done those yet because I didn't have... Wind Tower I didn't have Boo Balloon, I didn't have a Grave, so I had no method of peeking it yet. Lanky Dungeon I didn't have Lanky the time I was down there, so I wasn't gonna do that. No, stop. That bad streamer. Bad. Don't need to do that, because Barrel Throwing is just to Lanky, and Galleon Treasure Room, I can do all the checks in there. So that's not what that is for. I do get to check the Spider Boss, what feels like a very illegal entry, using DK instead of Tiny to walk in here. Alright, do I see... I see a sticker. That's a GB. Get out of here. Alright, so we know where Trombone is. Confirmatively so. Ideally. We know where Gone is confirmatively so. Gone is locked by Peanuts, and Peanuts is the thing I need to figure out. I'm going to peek the top of... I'm going to peek the exterior checks, essentially. I think those are the only thing. I mean, Owl Tree. I'm thinking Rocket Barrel stuff. Oh, hello. Are you Peanuts? I don't think you should be. Oh, you are. No, that makes sense. Yeah, because Rocket is the path to date. All right, cool. I think that's go mode. I think I know where my stuff is. Trombone in treasure, Gone in painting. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's boogie. All right, glad I came back here. Well, that isn't hinted. All right, Galleon was on 2. Even though it says it's on not. It's like, Factory and Caves are in the right place because they're the vanilla levels. Galleon is where Japes should be. Japes is where Galleon should be. Galleon is where Forest should be. And the castle has to be backwards. Bad. Alright. It is almost certainly on the Lanky side. Yeah, otherwise, what the fuck do I need Bad Balloon for? Alright, I'll use the pad! Alright, oh, fine, I'll use it, okay? I just use the pad. Alright, you win game. This should be trombone.
Welcome to
Half a
bonus
second, I thought, what if this was the Vine minigame? Of course! Why wouldn't I have to do the Taco Bell Pizza Hut minigame for my required trombone? Why not make me do the longest goddamn minigame with required waiting? That's not the right way. It has been ages since I've done this minigame. I do not remember the path at all. Please go away. Was Rocket to Trombone, good. Back to Japes. Japes is in 7. Alright, and then I can recompile tracker. And then it will work. I stop getting negative numbers everywhere. Ideally. Hopefully. Gone. Ba, 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 ba. Exit enter because this fairy takes an eternity to spawn, and this is genuinely faster. Alright. Gorilla gone! Alright, we're done. It's gotta do, like, the 3 longest phases. Alright. About a 2-hour time is not bad for Kevin, where you basically don't have numbers. I had to do mental math to determine just how much shit was still in the back of Aztec. Okay, how did both those hit? Oh, you know what's probably the homing. Still side. Yeah, that makes sense. How was that the shoot? Actually, the longer I look at the Japes Hillside hint, the less it makes sense. Japes Hillside to 8. Definitely, okay, makes sense to 8, because 8 is locked in the back of Aztec. We have no idea where fucking Vines is. Right, that's how that makes sense. Oh, wrong corner. It makes sense to Diddy, because, you know, I need Rocket Barrel for Diddy phase. Doesn't make sense for Lanky, because barrel throwing was a gimme start, and Trombone was in the back of Aztec behind. Nope, that makes sense, because back of Aztec locks dive. That makes sense. And you need dive to do treasure room. Okay, no, that one makes sense for Lanky. And then for Chunky, it was locked behind Peanuts. Because Hunky and the other thing were a gimme. Punch, that's the move. No super gimme. I just picked up Peanuts 29 seconds ago. Where would I find Peanuts again? On a forest shops. It's technically locked by the lobby, but lobby access is assumed. How is this on path to... Did I read that down wrong? No, Diddy Chunky Lanky. It's referring to Rocket Barrel. How did it get me back to Chunky? It wasn't for any of the slams, because by the point of me getting that, I had the other slams. Oh! Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Alright. Technically, to do Painting Room, you need either... This might mess. You need either Grape or Trombone. Grape was literally in the back of Aztec. Trombone was locked behind Dive in the back of Aztec. Which is how that goes back to Chunky Face. That's technically correct, but that's mean. That's mean as hell. This also might miss again. If he turns to the right, which he usually does. No, that's good. Okay, GG. Alright, tracker recompilation time. Ignore how ugly this looks down there. That's intentional. These are technically not part of the little spoiler hint module. They're just pasted on top and look nice. Okay. Go Jenna New Boy. Another Kevin. Go again. I need to make sure this shit works. Also, in that spoiler log, where's the rest of my stuff? Vines? Yeah, there's going to be another seed. I've only been alive for 2 hours. Vines was in Sprint Cabin. Please open a co-stable sport log. Trackers are funny. Okay. New seed. Go again. Fast-ass turnaround. Alright, this is going to be 3-9 something or other. Drag it in. Numbers. Numbers.
Okay.
Elm is a 0 again. Okay. Auto tracker, connect emulator. Make sure my debug is down there. Look at it. When things go wrong. Chunky. Alright. Mini and monkey. Very cool, very cool. Alright. Miles down to 52. Let's just look at the math real quick. Adding grape. Going from 80 to 71. That's 9 points. Correct. Mini monkey, which is a barrel move, is a 7. From 71 to 64. Correct. Hunky, another barrel move. 64 to 57. Correct. And then one slam is 5, so 57 to 52 is correct. All right. So far, the numbers look fine. Are my level orders fine, though? That's the real question. Because I still don't know why that broke. No, it just went down by GBs. Adding Donkey Kong to DK Isles. Donkey Kong to DK Isles. That's what you thought I just got. Which makes sense. Because DK is ID number 0. Hello, gamers. I'm debugging live on the air again. That shouldn't be triggering. Just includes the DK ID. So when it's making the DK ID, does it get set to 0 when it's not supposed to? No, it should be getting set to -1. Where is... Okay, so DK, the Kong, is 7 EC ED8. Where's the DK Isles GBs? Are those on the same byte? That's why it's getting really confused. No. All the GB bytes are in 7 FCs. And DK's in the 7 EC. That's not it. Setting state. Push that up. Adding Donkey Kong. I have something that's being automatically set to 0 when I should be setting it to -1 by accident. What? Spoiler hit panel. That's where it's going wrong. Ah, hold on. DK ID. Why would that? That's being sent when it's trying to update from here. Donkey Kong to level. Why is that coming in 0? should be going. Where it shouldn't. Recompile. Thankfully, I'm in aisle, so everything I collect will make sense anyway. Right? That part's not an issue. Write that in. Still 41 when it's not supposed to. It thinks it's adding DK. Why do you think you're adding Donkey Kong? It's GB. That shouldn't be the case. DK ID should be 0. Unless it's getting confused when it's bringing a group? That's not where it is. Dolden Canada. I should set it default to -1. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. Has compile. Should be 41. 52. Alright, it didn't add the GB. That part's correct. So it's at some... I guess... Okay, so I guess it's just... It was parsing a literal nothing in the CSV, interpreting as 0 for some reason. Even though that code's supposed to interpret it as a -1. I'm not going to question it. Alright, so it's also need to bring this back up. Okay, let's go grab another thing. Nice and neat. Minutes. I really want to know why my levels are in the wrong order. That was definitely proper last night, too. GB. 2 doesn't think it's adding DK. Alright. If I enter level 1, is it Galleon? I forget this fairy doesn't add a thing. 52. No. That's factory. Okay, what do I have that wrong then? I'm bug testing. On the air. Okay, that is part of... Where do I grab that? I think that's an initialized cells. Probably due to my math wrong somewhere in here. Did rewrite this section. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. I think I know where that one's going wrong. One of those should be my number. that one. I have an old spoiler that no, I never got to it. I think that's supposed to be number ones. No, because in this case, both Numcalls and Numbros is 3. That doesn't make sense. Well, when in doubt, have debug packs. Also, if I'm gonna be sitting here bug testing, I would rather listen to this. I would much rather listen to this. Recompile. Where do you think you're going? Caves is on 1. Caves says it's a 5. Got my numbers backwards at one point? Oh. No, that's the correct one. Not right either on sorting method. No, it's just simply thinking that my level is in the wrong place. Caves 1. Do I have any other lobbies I can finish dealing with? Aztecs on 2. Thanks. That's not helpful. At all. Genuinely not helpful. Probably just getting one of these wrong. Japes. We don't know where Japes is. Aztecs is in the correct place, but why is 0? Aves. Being spat with 5.6. Spoilerlog has level order, right? Yeah, Spoilerhand's data. Running Kong, starting keys. Level order. Two, 1, 3, 0, 6, 4, 5. Yeah, those are the numbers in the log. That's correct. So I'm not interpreting them wrong. Do I have the wrong fucking zip in here? should be 3. Alright, I'm dragging the spoiler log into Track-O-Matic, and it's not giving me the right things either. No, it is. Track-O-Matic is right, because Factory was on 1. Factory's on 1, Aztec's on 2. Okay, they're doing it correctly. Why did I think it was on Caves that was in the wrong order? Because Galleons are in the wrong place. Galleon should be 3, which I don't have access to. Yeah, just in his natural habitat. The Coda is vastly fucking confused. It's not that this is getting around backwards. It's going to bother me so much. Alright. Let me just put a... There we go. Getting the numbers in Track-O-Matic. Again, this worked fine last night. Dumb coding streams can be good, but there's no coding going on. You're kind of just watching Diddy pull oranges out of his ass, while I am confused up in the top left corner. Actually, instead of that, how about we watch Chunky play with some butterflies occasionally. Let's get the placement of 2. Let's get the placement of 1. Hold on. Somewhere in here? Because the debugging is giving the correct information. That Factory should be at placement 0. Yet, well, you guys actually can't see it. And that doesn't sync up because I'm bad at coding. What the fuck? This is supposed to allow... Oh, because I did that change! I'm like, oh, that's supposed to allow dragging now. I did that change. Factory's on 4 instead. That doesn't make a lick of fucking sense. His X should be 0, 0, which is placing in the top left. But instead, it's moving over by a lot. What? I prefer Diddy, actually. He's a lot less loud. Yeah, the debugging info is giving me everything I'm supposed to. That it's in the correct place. It's not like they take in... do anything with new X and new Y. No, they just take them in as is. What happened? What happened between those points in here? Have the Kong swim? Maybe. Not the better swimming animation. I say chunky. Ah. 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 Is mad about... She have a Scarlet, do you know why my code doesn't work? If you do, that'd be great. Why is it getting placed wrong? Or that? There, that makes sense. Where she is. This literally doesn't make sense. It's giving me the correct information. Where's the other debug line? Oh, the other debug lines went in. Wait, no, that's the opposite order. Oh! Am I getting it off by 1? Hold on, I'm getting it off by 1, I think. No. It looks correct because I'm reading my debug info backwards. Right, because that gets written after the location points to off. Yeah. Okay, so it's backwards. It's definitely not off by 1. Yeah, it's Galleon that's coming out as being a 0-0 on a placement. Actually, let me just not confuse myself. Jeez. Where's that other debug? Take that out really quick, and then this line. P0, L, ratio. Space. I'll just like not get confused by my own debugging. Okay. Galleon is being placed at 0-0. Factory is not. Well, Isles and Hideout are in the right place. Aztec is in the correct place. I had a single other lobby so I can actually look at my stuff. This was working. What did I change? I'm just reading the wrong numbers somewhere. What does it say for Galleon? Alright, because I have to associate those stuff with it later. Yeah, 3.0 coming out a lot sooner than I thought it was. It's a bit annoying to me because I was kind of hoping to ship this GST update with the, right before 3.0. And based on the fact that I am debugging GST, I don't think that's gonna happen. I thought I had slightly more time, but it is good to see that finally we no longer have to subjugate people to the inhumane torture that is making people play the weekly with single path hints. I'm glad we can finally move past that. I don't think I'm off by winning somewhere. Aztecs is pulling the correct number. Japes. Technically, Japes is pulling the correct number too. Yeah, Japes is on 2. No, that's vastly wrong, streamer. Factory is here. Okay, Christ. Okay, so I'm doing bad math somewhere. Okay. Let's just look. Order is supposed to be Factory, Aztec, oh, I can just look at this. I don't have to guess. Galleon, Japes, Castle, Forest, Caves. That's a very before Kongs were in pool looking ass level distribution. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that's a very bad looking distribution. Aztecs got the correct distribution. Factory has a distribution wants to be placed on 3rd, which is 4th. Wrong. Placed on 1st. I think I'm just reading a list wrong. Definitely getting level order incorrectly. I'll make sure. Also, who's the DK server? Oh no. Oh no. Someone just pinging for stuff. All right, that's fine. I'm being pinged. Being pinged for GST is Gossip Stone Trackers. It's the tracker I developed. I'm trying to add compatibility for spoiler hint stuff, and I thought it was working fine. I've borked the level order. I'm just trying to figure out where. Two, 1, 3, 0, 6, 4, 5, 7, 8. Yeah, all right, that's correct. It's coming incorrect. So the calculation of placement is just completely fucking wrong. That makes sense. That's coming in correctly. Okay, so it's just... Alright, I'm doing a math wrong. Hell yeah, brother. Because factory... Japes is one less than supposed to do. Castle. All these are so incredibly fucking wrong. But 8 and 9 go in properly. Japes. Number 2. 23. Oh, maybe I do have this backwards. Always, so it comes in as Japes. It's like, alright, let's look up the 0th entry. There should be 2. It does. Based on its number 2. Oh, I am reading this backwards. I swear I had this written on one. Alright, cool. Thank you, is... Oh, this is so bad. Remember sub 90 give him Barry and check legends. Yeah, that's brutal. Alright, oh, this is... If this works, this is the worst code I'm ever gonna write. Oh, did I just leave that there the whole time? No. This is horrible code. But it works. Ideally. Now that's all backwards. Okay, now I've just written... No, it's still wrong. Okay, so, why am I interpreting this wrong? Gets to the first entry, alright? It's saying, alright, Japes. Where are we going to place Japes? We're saying Japes should be placed on the 4th level. Goes through the level order dictated. Oh, what is that? Oh. Oh, this is... I'm going up with silly ideas. Alright, well. That's the correct order. Actriasta, Galleon, Japes, Castle, Forest, Caves, Helm. The numbers are all wrong now. Which means I should be I should be putting... Oh my god, where should I be putting this? Where should I be passing that? The thing that defines what image is made is from level list, level ID. Yeah, okay, so level ID comes in as level num. Oh, I hate that I've done this. Level name, level num. So it's the second one, which is level order. Well, that looks mostly correct. I'm gonna add a to-do to fix a bug that I know is about to happen when I sort by the other method. I know that's not gonna be correct. Alright, but that is the correct order, and I'm going to leave it as a bodge and fix it on my own time later so y'all could actually have something to look at. Alright. Final reset. Okay. That stuff. This is correct. Factory, Aztec, Galleon, Japes, Castle, Forest, Caves. Okay, that should be fine. That should be fine. I add, all the numbers go down. 52 is the correct one. Alright, let me just mark all my free items again. Yeah, coding is a very funny hobby to have, because sometimes things will just work exactly as you imagine them, and then you will have that rug pulled out under you when you find out that you're testing your little test variable, your, like a unit test essentially, causes issues and gives you a false positive when it should be giving you a negative. Okay. Let's take 30 minutes off that fucking timer, just really quick. All right, let's imaginary go and recollect this dirt patch. You know, simulate that I'm doing this properly. All right, we do that, we do that. We get rid of the bottom text. We leave. Move on with our lives. What the fuck was the level entry cost for Factory? Did I even look? Actually. A GB, I can't believe it. It cost 2. Factory was a 2. Probably not, it's probably the cheapest of them get. There's no chance of getting into fucking Aztec. Not on this shit. Alright. Diddy. And DK and Caves testing to 4. Galleon CBs. Lanky's and Galleon, not on CBs. Found by Tiny. And Lanky can be bought in Factory. I have those completely fucking backwards. Tiny, found by Lanky and Galleon. I just wrote those in the wrong place. Alright, next. Caves, Lanky Metal. Japes. Ramby Cage. And Lighthouse Foolish again. The game knows that I'm running Kevin and doesn't want to give me the option for Kevin Lick a Splat to be required. How dare it, first of all. Second of all, how dare a coconut maul me like this? Alright, Metal, GB. Anyway, was anyone paying attention to... Actually, I can pay attention because I'm looking at the debug. The question I was going to ask is, has anyone seen the count go down when it's not supposed to for Factory? It hasn't. I'm looking at the output. It has done no such thing. It has not tried to add Donkey Kong into the game for no reason. Okay, testings to 4. Probably just going to be key 4 chilling in there. Also going to be a lot in Factory. I have Diddy. I find Diddy is probably the easiest Kong to skip this room with. Hello? Boom Blast. That's 6, which is the pad move, which went down by 3. We went from 40 to 37. Gamers, I think it's working. We might have a functioning product. Asterisk. I still have to fix an assumption for the alternate sorting method, but it's fine. I don't think I checked Diddy's. I feel like I probably should have. Especially since this level's a 40. Please stop ticking down on me. You're making me anxious. Like I'm going to miss something. Nice wave dash, Diddy Kong. Oh, hello. You wouldn't have it to cost $5, would you? Hell yeah. Goes down by 11. It's happening! Alright, testing to 4. I probably should kill this Kasplat and grab this one warp. And then I will save and quit and head out. Alright, Lanky is still green, but at least he's like, not icky looking. Like an electric green. Hi, my name is twitch.tv/JJacob, and I have the irrational fear of GBs being added in as Donkey Kong. Can it just be on you? No, actually. Print. Not being added. So happy to have actual functional code. A DK move there. Funky. That hinted. That was last scene. Speaking of hints. Caved Rocket. SSR to Diddy and Tiny. That's one of the other things I also haven't incorporated. I haven't had it to automatically tell me what my helmet and Kong orders are. Because that data is stored and I do parse it. Castle Funky shared. Did you know Donkey Kong's a Donkey Kong 64? Wow! Anyway, if a dev is still here and it was like a last-minute suggestion to the stuff, when playing with spoiler hints, the spoiler hints tell you what your helm and your K. Rool order hints are. It just added Lanky twice. Why did you just add Lanky twice, game? Very good. Thank you, Special Eyes. Still not working. Anyway, something. When you use spoiler hints, it tells you your helm and K. Rool order. Can we get 2 hints back and just not have those hinted in like the organic hints? And those are just given with the format. Why did it think it added Lanky, had 2 Lankies? Did it right the first time? The second time. this right in. If this was Python, this would be the easiest thing ever. What is this? What is the equivalent of thing not in list? Okay. If not in... If ID not in list. Don't. That should be already a given. But... Alright, let's... Where's this fucking key? I guess it's on. Okay, check that. Cave's on 7, so I'm missing 5 to get into that. We have no key 5 hits yet. I keep minimizing. Fucking. Keep minimizing VS Code. I shouldn't. I should still have it open so I can see at the bottom. It's like, hey, I'm adding Lanky Kong again. It added Grape Shooter again. Okay, I know why that one's probably funny. Like, I know why that one's funny. It's because technically, because technically homing ammo is designated as... Okay, so in memory, guns are stored as, I think it's 3 bits. Bit 1, reading from right to left, is do you have the gun itself? Yes or no? Bit 2 is do you have homing? And then bit 3 is do you have sniper? And that applies to all Kong's guns. Which means at some point probably it was assumed that homing and sniper would be an independent purchase, and they realized, wow, that would suck, let's not do that. So, picking up homing or sniper is changing the value of Grape, and then Grape's like, oh, shit, give me that. Which is not what I want to do. Really? It's not. So, that one is a fix I can probably do. So we're gonna have to pretend there's like 20 points still in factory. Both that can be fixed if I just need that. That's still a 52. There's actually a decent chance there's something on the third patch back here or the shop. Let's think. Factory is plus 21. Or not 21, 20. For a total of 21. Hello! You're the thing I'm looking for. Oh, I know why that just happened. Alright, we're gonna be adding a plus 29. Shops take the last... What would I say this? The last level? Takes the level of the last item you got it something in. I.e., got homing in factory, then I'll shop attributed in factory. Alright, at the very least, I can actually consistently follow my bugs. again. Thought I dealt with this earlier. So Isles is also a -9. I might as well be doing this manually at this point. The thing is, that doesn't help me at all. You know what it probably is? It's probably just a bit of fraud. Even if I can get into Aztec, it's not like it helped me much. Right? Because logically I need either PTT or Vines. Neither of those are there. Alright, we're climbing rock. There. I'm paranoia checking my moves to make sure they're written down right. I am 100% certain my moves are coming in right. On the the regular tracker, it's the spoiler head part that's in shambles. Really there. So yeah, it's either like a splat up a prod or it's a metal, I think. Unless there's a mysterious factory testing check I've forgotten about. It's not the... What's it called? It's not the thing with the... Not the Mountain Crate. Not that one. One Ripe. Welcome to... Jacob is bad at developing a new hint system, and it's buggy as hell. As it turns out, I thought I added a part where it's like, hey, if to not add a duplicate item, I was wrong. I did not add that part. And it's giving me the wrong values. Because it's still not complete, I can't just, like, manually add or remove things. That requires me to actually visualize the items in the level. Which is a lot of very annoying code. I just have not bothered doing it. Alright, it's not on someone's medal. Balls! It's not also there. I get my hints now. No, it's on 9. Have it on 9 in these settings? Crazy people. Two? I don't think so. Oh, the fucking fairy in testing. I'm stupid. Oh, I'm incredibly stupid, actually. Fucking, yeah, testing area to 4. Streamer, did you look at the fairy in the testing area? Why would I do that? I don't have Donkey Kong. I can't go and do counting game. These two are obviously the same thing. I'm getting sauced up by a vanilla fairy twice now. Alright, please just be the key. Thank you. Get me out of here. Alright, it says -1, but internally it's -19. So I have the count for the 29 that's incorrect. I have 10 points in factory? Factory is a 10. Isles is a 41. The math is fun. Where are we going? To castle, I guess. Really? To castle? I mean, oh yeah, surrounding the path and stuff. I guess that would make sense. Well, that one just got contributed to Isles correctly. 41 minus 9 is 34. No. Alright. Holy hell, I'm bad at math. 32. Christ. Alright, 32 in Isles. More funny ad breaks. Everyone's favorite part. Alright, castle surroundings. I'm going to skip the underground. Go straight for these slats. And then start climbing. Still got a better gun. You know, there's the whole you drop on top of them with a shockwave strat, but I'm a coward and don't want to do it. Alright, Galleon Japes. Well, Galleon is open. Galleon also has a hinted though, so I would rather do this than going into a blind Galleon, which is only a 14. Which is not much. I'm big scared. I don't know exactly where it is. But I don't want to just drop down to my dune. Just fall off castle 4 times. So I'm only allowed 1 fall per. And that'd be an additional fall. Hello, castle shops. What do you think you are in? Isles. Again. Okay. So Isles is still a 32. What? Add Peanut Isles. 32 pop guns. Castle goes from a 58 to a 49. I hate this. Anytime I buy something, it's going to incorrectly add the points of homing ammo to the incorrect level, potentially, on when I last got an item. Oh, maybe it's just sending all the items to shops. I'm setting the region 0. Yeah, that'd make a bit more sense, actually. Okay, yeah. Yeah, mm-hmm. Guess I'm doing a look in the wrong place. Which means I probably have to move the part where it checks what level I'm in from spoiler hint panel to... Hello. Move that to the auto tracker. Yeah, that's probably where I need to move that card, actually. Boom Balloon. To Diddy and Tiny? Again? The Boom Balloon? Alright. Alright, let's pad move. So that's... -3, so Castle is actually at a 46. I would go and do this, because it seems like the best place to do it, but... And I'm still a GB away from getting hints. Cool, thanks. Boom Balloon on the path to Diddy and Tiny is my least favorite sentence thus far. Another purchase. This is probably going to give it to Isles. And if it does... No, it's getting Gazump to the right place, then. Interesting. That was in Cranky Diddy. Giving Gazump to the right place. See, I think it... Yeah, what it's doing is that whenever you pick up an item, it stores where that last location is. To try to account for shops. But I didn't think... I apparently thought that was a good place to put it. I should have put it in a completely different section of the code to keep track of. Which... Whoopsie poopsie. Gazump was in the right place. That means I actually should be subtracting 9 from that. Plus 5 in Castle. Peanuts and Gazump is plenty to do. If I actually knew what my entry to Aztec cost, I might actually consider going. So I got hints. Isle shops to Tiny phase. Okay, so Coconut to Tiny. Good info. Castle Candy Diddy. Which is Gazump. Gazumploth. Castle shops to 5. Which... could be Peanuts, could be Gazump. Probably Gazump. Could go either way. Foolish for Factory CBs. Yeah, I think I probably could have told you that earlier. But, you know, it happens. Alright. This is, I believe, a shared wath. That's a key. That's the key 5. Take off 11. That brings offs to 24 left in Castle. As long as I just don't get things from shops, it usually works fine. So all I gotta do is just not engage in consumerism, and my numbers work perfectly. Alright, let's go look at, where's Caves? Caves is a lot of things off. James is also off, but I can't get in there, so yeah, fuck it, let's go check out Caves. Not gonna do me good with these Erts. Nine! Alright, it's actually gonna let me in. Alright, cool. Alright, the rocket up there is Woth. It's almost certainly a potion. I think it has to. Oh, wait, no, that could be DK. That could be DK up there. Now that I think about it. DK is on a Diddy check in here. No, it is a potion. Interesting. Okay. Well, in that case... Rocket potion. Interesting. Let's give this a little zippy up. Nice try. Going again. This Cave's Lanky Metal is Woth, and I doubt that I can get it just as is. Well, I can definitely get the 15 over by the other shop. And there's a bunch of other water. I think there's a... Maybe I can get this just as is. I don't have to do any of this. Oh, I'm going to anyway. There are lanky CBs down here. I think that gives exactly enough. No, this is path to 10, not 15. Alright, that balloon does exist, though. Could not remember if that was a real location or if that was a custom. It was so common that I started believing it was vanilla. Oh, Tiny has a thing. God damn it. I'm trying to avoid shops. They're the thing that breaks the most. And is probably the thing I'm not going to be able to just hot patch right now. I can definitely hot patch the homing ammo giving things twice thing. I definitely cannot hot patch the shop's bug with moving things around in the wrong places. That could just be really fucking messy. Chances it's gonna not work again. Cool. It's probably a pack of 5 that's way easier to get, but I'd rather get this cloth metal now. Wait. Rocket. Well, yeah, I definitely don't want to wait for that one. Mess me with that shit. Alright, let's go get this other Woth then. Alright, so... even with the ones I got out of logic, I'm pretty sure Rocket Bear, or to get that medal, I needed the Boom Balloon. Well, that hint has satisfied itself. It was Baboon Balloon to Diddy Face. Because it had to. Alright, Vines! Explicit Vines Woth. That's an odd one with Helm being a 0. Interesting. Can I get Diddy's medal? Almost certainly there's enough CBs within the cabin and such, even though I can't actually do the checks themselves. Get more hints yet? 16. Glad we fixed the tree stump. Tree stump CVs being reachable when they're not supposed to. But that rock, ooh, perfectly legal. Yeah, there's 15 CBs on there. I'm over by, yeah, Baboon Balloon. In logic, that's exactly enough. Hi. Rare coin on Tiny. Again. Caves points are correct. Might actually get... If I can get one additional blue number on this tracker that isn't in Helm, I think I'm happy. The issue is that there's just so many issues with shops being misattributed. That I highly doubt I will be able to get an organic blue number. Alright, I'm also have the gut feeling he pays on a Diddy's medal. Oh, I'm wrong. Oh, I'm very wrong, actually. Okay, so he's on either of the cabins or in Igloo, of which I can do none. Interesting. Oh, hello. Monkey Port Igloo is red. Coconut Shooter, Tiny Face. For the hell of it, I guess. Sump is required, so it's, yeah, definitely locked with DK. We're gonna check two things. One is that if the game is gonna be kind to me and give me no purple claptraps or the lower cabin, and then we're gonna peek and see if he's on upper cabin. Can't do upper cabin. I locked the spring or a high jumper. Good. Bad. I don't see any purple claptraps. I might be in the clear. Yeah, I think I'm good to go. Alright, got two claptraps, so they're both red. DK? Really? Alright, next hints. Diddy, Donkey, Tiny. Yeah, okay. Helm, Foolish. Really? You don't say! Factory, Cranky, Shared. That was probably a key. Factory, Cranky, Shared. Why don't I remember what I got there? Oh, yeah, that might have been where Lanky was, actually. Yeah, Lanky. Lanky's Wath. Thank you. Okay, that was Outer Isle. This is in order. These 4 hints I got, I think. Right? Outer Isle 2. Got that Eternity Go. Doesn't matter. Kong phase, or Cruel Phases. Something that's given to me by spoiler hints. Not useful. Foolish Helm. I have a 0 and a Helm. Not useful. Factory Cranky Shared. I needed that Kong in Sphere 1. I knew that already. This has been a very bad round of hints. Like an exceptionally bad round. Alright, DK is locked behind barrel throwing in Diddy's 5-door igloo. Interesting. Alright, now that I have fines, I'm actually really inclined to go check how much Aztec actually costs to enter. I know it's here, I just didn't know how much it costs. 21! I'll be back in a moment. I will make a really icky micro dump. Alright, those will bring me up to that. Down my notes, I need to investigate the mod and try to figure out why I got Lanky's points twice in Factory. I don't think the Kongs are shared with any info. Off the top of my head, at least. Could have been alongside a move? No, I don't think they're next to that and Memory. Alright, Aztec is only a 10. That's enough room for a 7 and a 3 and nothing more. There's oranges. There's the 7. Yeah, and it's adding... Right, these training moves all share a bite. Okay, so it added... I got orange throwing, it added barrels. So Aztec is a 3. Or not added barrels, we added vines. That's so annoying. I do need to solve that. It's something that never really popped up when just doing the auto tracking stuff, because there's a safeguard where, like, if several things share a byte and that byte gets read for something else, it will bitmask properly. Everything will be all hunky dory. It won't, like, add wrong information. But unfortunately, this brand new system is not playing well with the old implementation at all. So, it's gotta be way... I'd add, like, infinitely more safety measures when dealing with that sort of stuff. Really, I just called the function to add points in just about anywhere where it would try to update the auto tracker stuff. And apparently, that is the bad idea. So I need to get it to, like, at a conceptual level, I needed to stop firing off like foaming ammo updates whenever I pick up a new gun. Nice flanking. What would these be sharing? Not nice flanking. Tongs aren't anything. Let's add a key 2 to Angry Aztec. Why would you go and do that? I was purchasing here. The... Threes are just pad moves and me. I might need monkey port? Because... I mean, it's Simeon Springer charge in the Igloo. Which are neither all that useful. Junk item. Oh, thank you. Part of me wants to bail. Another part of me wants to find this bad move or bean. Don't have a chunky phase. Don't have a need to go to hell. So threes aren't that useful. Don't know anything about the bean or the region it's held in. Can't just say. Can't just blindly cast out our pad. Well, found it. Here's our pad move. What? Pineapple? That's not a 3. Hello. Morden Gamers, Morden Revan, thank you for the big raid. Hi, don't let game code roll a seed up. Keep that in mind. Oh, look, it's game code. Don't let you roll a seed. Gotcha. I understand. Hello, gamers. I'm doing Kevin. Y'all are familiar with Kevin and that whole shtick. If you don't, !Kevin will give you all the rules. Unfortunately, you might notice by my tracker that I have a -1 in Factory and a -2 in Aztec. I'm trying to incorporate functionality for spoiler hints into GST. It's going well. By which I mean things are being misattributed constantly. I've gotten Key 2 twice somehow. I got Lanky Kong twice. Last seed I was adding golden bananas and everything was being interpreted as Donkey Kong. That was fun. It's a mess, and I thought it would be less of a mess because the test seeds I was doing worked fine. Clearly I didn't do enough testing. Because this tracker is currently in shambles. As it turns out, adding an entire new hint system, into an old system has a lot of wrinkles to iron out. And for some reason, I thought I was gonna get this done by the time 3.0 came out. Boy, howdy, am I gonna be wrong. I'll be lucky if I'm done this by the end of February. Anyway, I thought there was only like 10 points in Aztec. And then I picked up Orange Throwing, which is a training move. And then Pineapple, which is a gun, which adds up to 16. So I don't know what happened at all. Something else has just gone horribly, horribly wrong somewhere. And numbers are being subtracted where they're not supposed to. I don't know how many points Aztec is supposed to have anymore. I think I have my Castle, Isles, and Factory numbers correct, which is Factory 10, Isles 32, and Castle 24. But I'm not certain. Anyway, this is why this isn't available. You should just go download Tracker Matter. It's the whole tracker was built around that old system. It works all hunky-dory. Dude is chasing. Last seed, at least, the seed was so cocked up, right? Because everything was being added as an item incorrectly. I was basically just doing Kevin without the points. At that point. Because all the numbers were so incredibly cocked. I had nothing. The best thing I had is that I had a very late Aztec, I think. I'm like, alright, Aztec is a 50. That contains a lot of moves. So as numbers continue to go down, just remember, you need to find something good back there. And the answer was diving. Diving was back there. And compared to this seed, I don't know what my Aztec was supposed to be. I thought my Aztec was, you know, not that. I thought my Aztec was a 10. Don't hit me. So mean to me. Other thing. Oh, I got more hands right now, don't I? Okay, I need barrel throwing for 2 things. Helm order literally doesn't matter. Bill's foolish. Bless up. Snide's arena. And then... Oh. Fact lobby fairy. Interesting. Okay. Work with that. I want that. Alright, still need barrel throwing for DK. Tiny is in Galleon locked by Lanky. And as far as I'm aware, that's a hard diving requirement for any Lanky check. I think. Yeah. Definitely for the checks, and I'm pretty sure for the medal, that's a very, very hard dive requirement. Unless there's enough GB or enough CBs with the medal to do medal, because I think there's 10 CBs on just balloons. Maybe actually. I mean, well, you also need punch to get to the arena in Galleon, and that's where 2 of the balloons are. Damn, the range on that guy. So it's not a lot of point. Especially since Galleon is only a 14, and this time I think I'm getting that number correctly. So there can't be a whole lot, aside from Tiny. It's a 3, which is the pad move or the bean. And, you know, the bean is my beloved. But I'm not exactly racing to do extracurricular activities in there. right? It's not going to give me punch, which will give me the Kong. It's not going to be dive, which is going to give me the Kong. Oh, hello. This, however, could be one of the two things I'm looking for. In which case, you finally go to Galley and get another Kong. Okay. Blue! Well, Blue. Castle still got 24 in it. Nothing's really pointing me there, though. James Ramby Cage, on DK. Still off Block Line Dive. Forest I haven't even thought about, but it's a 32. Well, that's not the worst idea I've had today. That would be thinking the GSU was good enough to do Kevin with. That was the biggest mistake I made today. Yeah, Vines. We know why Vines are back fast neck. Hi, you're a 32 Forest. You've been available for a very long time. Alright. We know that... Know anything? Mills is flush. Everything else is on the table. Great. I don't want to do the 8 trillion Mills checks. It can do with dust right on that. Potion. Alright. Good start. Good start. Why is Forest down to a 10? Why did it just add key 5 twice? Oh, my baby fucking Lanta. Alright, those bites have to be shared with something else that is causing it to fire more often.
What's the matter, trainer?
They have to. What is on those bites? What's the matter is that the tracker's in shambles. Our Kevin content is questionable at best. Why would it add key 5 to the dice? This is one of those situations where I kind of wish I had, like, the item display working. And it's not just, like, the hyper minimal view. That way you can... everyone can see gradually just 2 random key 5s being added. I think I definitely have to definitely rewrite the code for bit masking stuff. That is firing off way more than it needs to. And if I can get rid of that, I can probably fix most of the stuff going wrong.
You're lousy!
True. Very true. Yeah, but because most of the points being incorrect is things firing off when they shouldn't do to bit masking. Okay, what do we get? Triangle. That is a 9 that goes from 32 to 23. Interesting. What's my next round of hints anyway? 35. Okay. Mushroom interior, mushroom exterior, and what's it called? Thank you. I don't know why I did that. And owl tree are available, and I can do a handful of owl tree checks. Mostly just the grate and the other thing. Alright, this is probably gonna miss a tree in the wrong place. What do I get? Doing these manually. Trombone. In Cranky Lanky. That did actually get distributed in the right place. Instruments as a 9. Supposed to be 23 the first time, by the way. Gonna be 14 points left in Forest. Does Trombone do me anything right now? No. It could help me try to get, Tiny. When I eventually get Diving, could do things with Galleon. Which also, side note, I realized Galleon seems to push. So 150% is not going to be a random out requirement. Tiny is blocked by Dive. The arena. Do the arena last. Check with him. Oh, hold on. I'm about to run out of ammo. I'm getting a bit overzealous. I've gotten a lot of items very suddenly. I just haven't been able to, like, pick a point on my hints and be like, yeah, that's why that's hinted. Alright, that's what that's for. That's how I use that. Right, the best I have is Coconut Gun is the tiny phase. And Rocket Barrel is the path to tiny phase. Fucking no shit. That move got me everything. Putting my back of Aztec. I might as well do this, actually. I don't want to do the lanky rooms because those are out of logic, and I'm too lazy to go fly back up there. Also, I need regular ammo, please. Some, so I can do this puzzle in peace. And get the one in a trillion so I don't have to manage this homing ammo. Wait for the balloon to go by. I gotta wait a while on that. Balloon go by. Alright, actually, while I'm here, fuck that balloon. Truly. Why would they put film refills in this room? They don't spawn a fairy here. Why would they put it there? Ammo out here is understandable because you have, you know, base puzzle on the inside. Why not also on the inside? Where the face puzzle actually is. What else adds up to 14 anyways? 2 7s. There's no way that's the only combination. Like an 11 and a 3. If by some miracle key 8 is in here. Which, if key 8 was just chilling on the crate in here, I don't think I'd be that surprised. Because I haven't gotten a path to it at all. And Grape Shooter was a starting point. So technically, this is like Sphere 0. Like either on this Splat or in the melon crate. Yeah, we're at negative... Technically, we're at negative 19. It's just that it doesn't have enough space to display the negative and then also 2 more digits. But we're actually at 14. I have been keeping track of these ones manually. Third melon. Alright, yeah. Inst upgrades, misfire as well. Anyway, we're now at negative 46, in case you were wondering. Due to the same, Okay, so what's happening is that instrument upgrades and gun upgrades are applied to every gun in instrument simultaneously, essentially. Like, they share the same byte. So when a change is made to the instrument upgrades, it's firing off when it's not supposed to. Like, hey, there's a change to triangle, and a change to trombone, and a change to gazum. So it gives me all of those items again. So there's a very large issue I need to fix when it comes to reading anything that shares a byte with some other piece of information. Because it is not having a good time. At all. Anyway, that potion didn't count for anything. Force is still a 14. Blueprint trophy. Don't care. I never actually tagged the one more blow over here. I kind of just want to go for like CBs. I think there's some on the roof and some right in front of entry to Mikey's thing on the bob, the shooting. We'll grab those real quick. Those itself is foolish, so I don't have to think about any of this at all. Still back there? No, thanks. I do not think I would like to retry. Thanks, though. Is the 5-pack in here? Is it just... It is the Chunkies. I have no idea. I mean, Chunkies would require climbing. That's not that bad. Well, I can get the 10 next to, what's it called? Like a splat. Like, go that with Diddy. Never swap the Chunky. Why did I not take that? And I guess I can just grab, like, 3... What is that gonna be? I tried to pause. It's gonna be 5. I can just climb, like, 1 ladder, and that'll be fine. Alright, streamer. You definitely hit the 5 warp, right? Thank you. There's probably like 5 chunky CBs just chilling. I didn't think it'd be that chilling, but I'll take that being as close as it was. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna end on this Splat. I can't think of anything else in Heroic that's logical for me to do. Okay. Castle's a 24. That sounds like there's more than enough space to fit a trading move in there. Let's go do Wind Tower and Lanky Dungeon. Can't do here yet because I still don't got Barrel Thrower, and that's the thing we're looking for that locks a Kong. Where was I? Yeah, just go underground. Check Wind Tower. I need to find the fucking 5. Any more hands? Yeah, 33. Next round. Factory 10. The odds of the thing I'm looking for in Factory is super low. We're in Shared. Alright, depends on how you want to slice our odds here. So Factory is a 10, right? You can either get that by a 7 and a 3 or a 5 and a 5. The only 5s left in the pool are Red Slam and Sniper. However, there are substantially more barrel and training moves left in the pool. So it's almost certainly not a 5-5 in Factory. Not you. Recast the CB's foolish? Not on this siege. So it's not any of that. Like, I doubt going back to Factory is going to be my answer. It's, I think, a bit more likely to be... I don't know if that's like faster. Definitely. I'm thinking that this is the better bet. Is there any IELTS checks I can now do? Not logically, I don't think. I can go look at Peanut Cage. Really should have, considering I was on my way to Castle. Cave Slipper's accurate? Did anything goofy happen in caves? Did I count that correctly? Red caves doesn't help me much. Metal. Not those. Diving cannot be in Galleon. Because we know Tiny is in there. And pad moves don't do me shit right now. Alright, I can think of one pad move that would actually do me shit right about now. I can think of exactly one. And that is Gorilla Gone getting me Chunky's cabin. That could help. Alright, I'm just gonna actually write this down. Like, Gallo 14, in case the numbers get fucky in like 12 more seconds and I pick up a CB and it's like, oops! Congratulations, you have key 3 4 more times. Horn Sniper, don't look at the numbers on the tracker. Do not think about how force is a -4 that is secretly a -46. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Things are no, there are no technical difficulties in GST. Bossing say everything is as intended. Not even junk items. You should have saw earlier. Everything was being added earlier. Like even GBs were being added as it being interpreted as being Donkey Kong. So everything was an 11. It has been quite the 4 hours of live debugging. I really should have done a single run offline and not just a test scene where I have the spoiler and I just look at what moves I get and if they give me the right numbers. Which at the very least, that one's working properly, right? I pick up a key, gives me 11 points. Instruments gives me 9, etc. Those work just great. 2 hours on cardio instead of 75 minutes. Jesus H, dude. Yeah, I don't blame you for being exhausted after that. Hey, remember I was joking a couple of seconds ago about it adding things to Galleon when it's not supposed to? Yeah, I just added key 4 like 3 or 4 times. You're currently at negative 30. In Galleon. Luckily, I looked at the numbers and it said 14. I'm like, yeah. So true. There hasn't been an issue with, like, getting caves or Galleon. Or not Galleon. Caves or castles is never wrong. Maybe they just aren't a good bit. That is true. Galleon is a bad level. Japes is still locked by dive. Castle is still a 24, but I've done things there. I don't shit. I was really locked by... Well, there was one other thing locked by slime I didn't check, and that was Greenhouse. I can make another visit to caves. Oh yeah, Galleon the Kevin race, where there was a bugged metal requirement because the assumption about high water wasn't noticed, which, you know, very understandable. I wouldn't have thought about it either. I'm more impressed that people stood on the rail of the pirate ship and got that trick shot. Not like one person was insane enough to do it, like 4 of y'all. Like 4 of y'all were crazy enough to try to make that shot on a moving platform. You know, kudos to y'all for thinking outside the box. I would be like, I ain't doing that. That's dumb. I didn't even think you could stand on the railing. And then even funnier is Key 4 on, who has now been christened as Kevin the Kasplat, because neither Spike, Vegeta, nor Kuiper even thought for a second that you could bounce your ass on their head to kill them. Which I think is just funny. Anyway, I should probably write down the case of the 19 before it gives me the wrong thing. Yeah, anyway, case of the 19. What did I say I was gonna do? Igloos. I was gonna go do igloos. I'm gonna do main character and the other one. Way to do it because it's fun. Yeah. The opportunity presents itself to do content. The answer is usually do the content. Speaking of content, I killed the rabbit in this earlier. I tried going for the pineapple up top, and he just got instantly bombarded by like 5 fireballs. Which is about to happen again, honestly. Beef it a second time. I'm going to lose the main character twice. God, I had homing turned on. Fairy, not useful. Alright, say goodbye to our cave's points. Oh, so fairies are fine. But like any other collectible will assign me key 7 at birth accidentally. Okay, I see how it is. Not the right one. Guess I can also... I can't really do Sprint Cabin out of logic. You can really only do that with DK. And DK is on Diddy's 5-door igloo locked by barrel throwing. Where the fuck is an additional training move? thought it could actually be a factory again. Did make that observation, didn't I? It's probably not a 5 and a 5, it's a 7 and a 3. Why am I not going into factory? What checks would I be able to do in factory? Piano. That's a good meme. Piano for diving unhinted? That sounds about right. What are my hints? Outskirts foolish. Cool. Aztec CB's foolish. Thanks. Alright, that makes sense, because we have a Woth Fairy in Factory Lobby. And Lanky Gold Tower. Again. Okay, so that's where Tiny is. Without a shadow of a doubt, that is where Tiny is. So it comes down to where the fuck is diving? Piano. And anything in Treasure Room requires DK, so yeah, technically Tiny is final in Kong logic order. Which means I'm supposed to find barrel throwing at some point. E, B, F. Alright, we got a palindrome on. I think it was CF. Alright. Diving. On piano. Balls. Balls. Balls, 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 balls. What is there even the option to do? Not everyone's metal here. Not those. Detection round's locked by that. I really just have all the wrong moves. I know I looked at this. Oh, that's the thing I was thinking about doing. Going back to Banana Horde and checking the dirt there. I had that in the back of my mind, like, ages ago. And then I forgot that it was ever important. Balls. Okay, so it wasn't that. How am I missing everything? Shapes I can't reach. This is so annoying. Like, all of my Woths are behind checks I just cannot do right now. And I have an overwhelming number of Woths compared to my current paths. Right? Japes Ramby Cage. Can't get into Ramby and it's a DK check. Guitar requires me to get, is what required to get DK. We can deal with that later. The Snides Arena, I can't do because I don't have barrel throwing. The Factory Lobby Fair, I can't do that because I don't have punch. Lanky Gold Tower, I can't do that because I don't have diving. There are any of these moves, bro? We don't know any about what's left in Aztec. We have no idea what the numbers of Aztec left are. I can look, I guess, inside Tiny Temple for CBs. Sadastic CBs are foolish. We'll find out when they give me nothing. They gave me a GB. Joy. Back of instrument is just a zombie. I have done a pretty thorough investigation of things in the back of Aztec. It's like 4 different things. Actually, I lied. It was like exactly one thing. It was pineapple. Zumba also locks DK in Diddy's 5-door igloo. That's where he has to be. Nice. I'm so good at playing this instrument. Get me out of here. Get me right the fuck out of here. How far are you from you? Metal, perfect. I guess I'm going for the 44 round of hints. What else am I gonna fucking do? That was a sick jump. I did not mean to do that, but that was a sick jump. Alright. Give me dive. Just do it. Just get it out of the way. Get me dive. Wow, what the fuck? They didn't give me dive. Can't believe. Factory's the best place if I want to find a training move. I have no additional checks I can do. I'm pretty sure because factory bananas are foolish, so it's not even on the boss. For Lanky, I can't do prod. I did piano. I can't do. I mean, I've looked at with the testing. It's not there. Prod testing. Piano. Chunky. Right, it's not them. Chunky is locked behind punch, punch, punch. And we already checked moves in prod. Diddy is locked behind charge. I checked block tower. Charge, block tower. I checked the vines thing. Prod again. We already checked. We already looked there. I think. So it's not anything I can do in factory. Top of prod splat wasn't anything. Bottom of prod splat wasn't anything. Not in storage, not in testing, not in the thing up top. R&D. Factory, I cannot do anything in. That's not where my training moves are. If it's on greenhouse and I just whiffed it something fierce, I'm gonna feel so upset. I'm gonna be massively upset. Did I check this seed? That last seed I got to look at this. Metal. If I did look at it, I didn't care. Okay. I checked top. This was this seed, right? Or was that last seed I checked this? Oh, I'm seed winning already. Oh, I don't think I checked. Ooh, I don't think I checked ballroom this seed. I definitely did last seed. I remember the top of the tower being a metal, and that was a GB and not a metal. So I don't think I went back and checked this a second time, which I didn't. Okay, I have checks I can do with Castle I completely fucking forgot about, right? Aside from the greenhouse thing, where I know I could do it, and I just went past it because I was prioritizing baboon balloon checks. This I flat out thought I had already done. And I did about 2 hours ago in a different seed. Also, just as an aside, right? I don't have a single key 8 hit. Period. I do not know where that item is at all. It could very easily be on one of the, like, 9 wafts I still have left to resolve. But I cannot narrow down its location even slightly. I have things I can do on the path to gather bow. Actually, no, I can't do things that are possible to do on the path to gather bow. No, I can't reach them. On a punch to do the factory lobby fair, I know it's off. Coin gets me nothing. Streamer, please cam cut just this once. Oh, wow. Oh, good job, streamer. You respond to begging. Do that more often? You think this would be easier with Chunky? Yeah, What happened? Huh. You just not do it as cam cut as Chunky? Weird. He was silly. Oh, I suck at this game. Ooh. I came in here, did some lanky checks, didn't check in here, and whoopsie daisy, it's a training move. Fuck me. Castle's a 17. Okay, do we even want to do Japes right now? Or do I just want to go get Tiny out of Logic? I think I want to go get Tiny out of Logic. I'm tired of not having my cogs. Yeah. The two-door ships are deceptively evil in terms of peeking, because if you have Lanky and not Tiny, and you can't peek, you know, the move itself, or the item you get on Lanky's two-door ship is shit, and you do not go and peek what's on Tiny side, there is such a low chance of you deciding to go back and do Tiny side. It is unreal. Right? You're gonna remember that until eons later. Anyway, speaking of checks, hey, hypothetically, what if, like, Tiny is here and not on Gold Tower? I just get to not worry about that. Lanky's wealthy didn't peek. Ah. I'm gonna go peek both. I want to be the subject of my own hubris. Right, blueprint, not that. Wait, hold on, I just reread your message. Lanky's side was WAF. You didn't peek Tiny's, and Tiny's was a key. Is that the story? What happened? Did you just close your eyes? Did you careen straight into Lanky's Waff and then immediately save and quit? It was on restream? Oh no! Oh no, my guy! Alright, so Tiny's 100% confirmed on Gold Tower, by the way. Turn the other direction, flabbergasted the balloon was what? Oh. Oh, that is unfortunate. I feel like that is like the one move. Like you will get Waff more often than you'd think, and every time you pick it up, you're like, what the fuck does it want me to use Baboon Balloon for? Like in this seed, I got Baboon Balloon on the Castle Dirt, right? And it locked Rocket Barrel on Cave's Lanky Medal because you needed Baboon Balloon to get the medal. It was... What? Hello? When do you ever think about Baboon Balloon to Cave's Lanky Medal giving you Rocket Barrel? It never happens. Anyway, I need this Tiny Kong because I need girl power in this seed, or so God help me. I need to be asked to do a single mini monkey check. Albeit none of them have been hinted yet. It'd just be nice to have. Okay, if I'm just missing a move for this. If this was the barrel throwing training mini game, I don't know what I would be able to do with myself. That should have worked. Tiny in a barrel, in a tiny barrel. The seed, it's just telling you what's in there. If you just happen to have turned off item previews. I don't know why you would do that, but you could. Bum bum bum. Alright. Galleon, after getting this tiny, leaves us with a 3. There are 3 points of things left in Galleon. The chance of me having to come back here for literally anything is so astronomically low, I'm not considering it as an option anymore. Unless I absolutely need the red potion on Monkey Port Igloo, I'm not... Galleon is a dead level as far as I'm aware. Balls! Balls, balls! Balls, balls, balls. How much do I have missing? 7. How many blueprints do I have? 5. Do any tiny checks? Factory? I can do a few. I can do checks. Tiny has chosen the worst color of hair dye today. It's a thing. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, so a while ago I misinterpreted the numbers left in factory, which is a 10, by the way. For some reason, when I was making my risk assessment counts, I never thought, or I completely forgot about active moves. You can tell by the fact that I picked up 0 of them. Fuck. There's a chance that there are 2 active moves in here. Like a surprisingly high chance. I will check BFI in a bit. Actually, not that out of the question, considering. Oh. That's one potion. That's the other. There's nothing left for me to check in this level. Except for GBs. I want GBs. Because there's no way you can fit 3 moves into 10 points. Assuming I've done my math correctly. Which is the most horrifying part about this scene, is that I'm doing, spoiler hint math, manually. Or, one of those could be one of the useless potions. I still have an instrument upgrade and an ammo belt left. Possible. I can't believe I'm starved for GBs. I got Tiny in Treasure Room and just didn't think to check the hype chest. That's gonna be all my GBs I could ever want. Also, in caves, Tiny buys something. Alright. We're gonna have to be very careful about this. I'm telling you right here, right now, it's gonna attribute this purchase to the wrong level. There is no chance that this tiny purchase is gonna be a tiny purchase. In caves, they're gonna think it's in fucking forest. And if they do, if it's an instrument, right, if this is sax or bongos, whatever level that is going down by like 30 points. And which level to deduct? It does keep track of the level. There's just an oversight when it comes to, it's not candy. There's an oversight when it comes to shops. There's a bit of info that stores the level, and I have it in the wrong section. Anyway, Gloomy Galleon just lost a lot of points. A mini monkey's worth of points in Galleon. Galleon is now at negative 83. 80 fucking 3. Candy Tiny. Well, there's the monkey port. Yeah, negative 83 in Galleon at the moment. Alright, because that was a pad move, that is 16 points in caves. Which just could be like a 9 and a 7, or a bunch of 3s. I think this is gonna be faster. Do more checks in here. Alright, so Monkey Port is the move that the move that I set out that if I needed it, I would go back to Galleon for. I found that move and I don't need to go do it anymore, so I don't think I'm making a visit back. I think I'm done in Galleon for the scene. Unless I'm just very desperate. Or he's gonna run some Kevin Seeds on the plane and track him out against randomly through limited space. Did you miss the part where I said Galleon was an 83? Or negative 83 at the moment? You're better off doing it by hand. Honest to God? It is a very annoying fix, right? Even if we take, like, the whole shops are considered in the wrong level thing, which I think I know how I can fix. There's still the massive gap of how do I fix moves that share the same byte firing off multiple times. That's the thing I need to fix. That's the thing I also don't know how to fix. Alright, actually, I realized I can't actually get the igloo. Thing. Can I do any other checks on the way here? I don't think so. Can't do igloo, can't do cabin. I'm gonna get the rest of these CVs on this path. And I think then I'm going to dip. There's no chance I can do the metal. Actually, there is one thing I want to briefly look at. He's not done his mount either. Huh. And then even on top of the bugs I do know about, like the ones we were experiencing at the sea where I get a negative 83 in Galleon, there's the bug that I tried to fix and it failed miserably at, where slams are almost certainly not accounted for correctly. Wait, am I 20 off? I thought the little symbol popped up. I guess it's not opaque. I'm not paying attention. I thought I dinged already. You know? You need to fall there. Where am I going? I don't know, actually. Oh, that's what the rest of the scene was going to be. I forgot. Ding. Alright, check the boss, because I really don't know what else I'm doing. Aside from collect more GPs to get into Japes. Japes is still untouched. At 20. I have no idea how I would make 20 out of this level. Oh, wait a minute, there's only a 5. Oh, I just realized there's no point in checking here. The only thing left is that potion on the monkey port thing, which is Chimpy Charge, and then DK, who was on the 5-door cabin. There is no reason to be in here right now. Alright, let's go check BFI. Fuck it. GB, I need it. Give me. Right now. In my defense, my Isle Circuit this seed involved half an hour of me debugging GST. That is why I never went and checked there. I was preoccupied fixing my code. I never thought to do that. Wasn't an item, but it was definitely something I should have done a while ago. Okay. This gets me to 43. Gets me into Japes. High key, I thought that was gonna be. What's it called? I thought it was gonna be like barrel throwing. There is like 3 different things locked by barrel throwing, seemingly. Actually, 2. Donkey Kong and then the Isles Arena. 2 things locked by barrel throwing. It has not popped up in my hints at all. Punch, I still need to find an answer to. I need to find some feather go along the way, log behind Coconut Gun, and the thing in James Force Lobby. So it's like, punch gets me feather, and I need to just pull barrel throwing out of nowhere. Which is a little annoying. Because there's Strong Kong and Sprint are still in the pool, taking up the slots of the 7s. Why did I save and quit there? The level I'm going to is right here. This is where I'm supposed to go. Right. So we're writing this down now. Apes is a 20. And we have a Woth on a Rambi cage. You know, can't get that without DK, but I don't think that's going to be Feather Bow. I don't know what this move is going to be, actually. Anything else in Japes in terms of hint knowledge? No. All we know is the Rambi cage. Any other potions? Could be in anything. Son of a fucking slut. Not already. Not already. Do not put barrel throwing just right here. Okay, red. Oh, that actually updated correctly. I'm actually kind of impressed. I didn't think it would. I'm surprised that red slam went winning gracefully. Alright, in terms of GBs, I think I am hard done. I do not need a single additional golden banana. Alright, there's 15 left in Japes. There's a potion or something here. Based on the color, we can probably deduce what the remaining points are. Green. That's where punch is. Okay, yeah. 100% that's where punch is. Punch is an active move. Active moves are 5. That leaves 10. Which is enough for... I don't think there's enough 5s left. Or... it's a 7 and a 3. In terms of 5s that are... oh no, I have all my active moves. That's at least 4 5s. Yeah, there are 5 5s left in the pool. Okay, Christ, the live streamer. Any of the active moves except punch do anything? No. Well, PTT gets me Chimpy Charge. If I really wanted it. I don't think I do, actually. Check it here. I didn't find this to begin with. Because I'm stupid and not thinking. I don't know my vanilla CBs at all. Get streamer. Chimpy Charge does give me more checks. But I'm still requiring PTT. How much was it? 16, okay. For some reason, for half a second I thought it was 11. Or not 11, like 14. 14, I was writing down my stuff wrong again. That's not interesting. I don't think DK is, or Diddy is that desperate for CBs this level. They have to climb a pile of soot. Try. Battle Crown! No. Oh, ever slightly. This while we're in the area. Gone. Alright, points got fucked. Yeah, points got mega fucked. Right, because active shared and pad moves share a bite. That's why this is firing so often. Okay, pads are 3, which brings me down to 12. 7. The missing potion in here is a 7. Confirmed. Right? Because it's punch, which costs 5 on the Ramby cage. And we're right the fuck out of here. We are so far out of here. Get me my fucking Kongs, bro. This is a Waff move that is not Featherbow. This is a Waff purple that isn't Featherbow. Ooh, this just got a bit more interesting. What the fuck are you? ETT? Because I actually do need charge for something? Sax. We take that 9 out of Isles. That brings us to... 32 minus 23 again. Interesting. Caves. More punches. We can go and get it. What is on the Jeeves of Forest? Why would that be hinted? So weird, because that's hinted to Tine. Anyway, hints, by the way. 5DS, Cabins is 1 potion. Get anything in Cabins? I don't think so. Forest Lobbies is 1 potion, thank you. Jape's Medal Reward is to 8 and Tiny. Finally, a key 8 hint! That is definitely the barrel throwing. Is to 8 and Tiny. My first key 8 hint on the 4th to last hint. Okay, interesting. Finally. The thing holding the seat together on a random check. Anyway, morning someone. How are y'all doing? Where am I going? Igloo. Do I have time for another seat after this? The thing is, these Kevin's ones are not that long. Like, if my tracker worked, I'd go again. But I have no idea how I would go about hot patching the shared bite issue. I have absolutely no idea why I picked off the top of my head. He did have a proper graphics card. DK. Back to Japes. Aves has 5 left. We know that 5 is Chimpy Charge. Got NVIDIA Quadro. Funny, I haven't heard of that line of NVIDIA cards. Now you can use. Were you not able to use the auto tracker without a graphics card? That? What? Oh, because you're playing on Wii U. Oh, that makes sense. I was thinking, like, what the fuck? Why does basic C# code require an NVIDIA, like a graphics card to play anything? But yeah, I forgot you play on Wii U. So yeah, if you can actually run things in your PC, then like, yeah, that will help a bit. All right, good shit, my guy. You too can eventually. Excuse me. Thank you. You too can use the auto tracker and eventually have Gossip Zone tracker know how to handle Kevin slightly correctly. Oh, I never take the other end of the scoreboard, did I? Oh, no, I did. All right, this is Punch. Okay. Forest was on Cave's lobby. This will get us Featherbow, presumably. I was back in fucking Japes again. I didn't do count the X out of not count the X, count the other thing. All right, my hints wrote down at Isles, Japes to Forest Lobby. I'm like, okay, Forest Lobby, let's go. It's in Factory. You are not Featherbow. What the fuck? Hi, gamers. That's an explicitly hinted sniper scope. The fuck do I do with this? I think there's a DK person in one of these shops. Or was it Funky? Nothing. It was on Funky. Whoops. What the fuck? Alright, I guess I go and do tree sniping? Oh, you know what, actually? Depending on where Strong Kong is, I might be able to figure out why I needed a saxophone. PTT. That's 5 points in Factory. That means it's just an active move. Either grab or O stand on that punch grate, and I'm not interested at all. Alright, Castlewood still 17 points. has enough room for a gun. And I just need to solve for where Kiate is on random barrel throwing check. That is the only thing I have to work with. Yeah, saxophone. If saxophone has strong Kong, and I need to go to the tree sniping or feather, this makes perfect sense, and I can skip my saxophone thing. I just need to then also still follow barrel throwing. Again, streamer, you left Japes early again. That's like the barrel throwing checks. You get 3 of them. One in here, but I don't think it's gonna be this. Or on Museum. Otherwise, the primate punch I got off of you know, Coconut Gun locking a thing would have been hinted to Tiny or to Kiate as well. Okay, not you. That's like jank shit, right? How's the CB's pushing the seed? Oh, you're just not rendering anymore. That's why you're not following me. Please. You know what? You win. Congrats. GG. Well played. You win this one, Balloon. I ain't even mad. There it is. Okay, yeah, 100%. Strong Kong is locked by Sax somewhere out in the world. And I have no idea where. Absolutely zero clue where it is. Wait. Gimme, 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 gimme. Feather. Japes has a... No, Japes has a 5. What still has the points left? Oh, if I... Castle has like 8, 3 to 5. Miles could have. Miles could have it. I gave the Sax 14. Be here. That would work. I don't remember if I did my math right for Forest. Non-castle, non-factory, non-galley, non-caves, non-James. It's also not this. Right here, right now, I'm doing this to help me sleep at night. This is not going to help. Unless... What am I doing? How do we take barrel throwing? Connect that to tiny base. Gets us DK. Is it about this? No, this is potion.
Welcome to
Actually, this could help narrow it down. If this is a 3, it means the key is in Miles somewhere. Punch is not on. Wait, what is left? Pad moves? Like, if this is spring. That's strong call. That's strong call. That means there's a 7 left in Isles, so that means that's sprint. Did I do my math in Fars correctly? I think that just knocked that out as an option. Oh, I 100% have not done my math correctly. There's not enough points left to even put bongos and a key. Or maybe an Aztec. Aztec's numbers lost to the sands of time. No, it's not. I just checked the fucking log. What's Aztec's numbers to start with? 21. Oh, yeah. There's nothing fucking Aztec. I've probably written this down wrong. Not gonna lie. I've probably written something down wrong. Which is why you don't do these manually. Alright. I guess I'm gonna go to Forest and just check something. Nothing in Mills, thankfully. Why do I need sax for something? Why the balls do I need saxophone? For anything. Or Mini Monkey was free, so this being on the path makes sense. But why would... What did barrel throwing get me? It gave me Tiny. Hey, thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the good luck, someone. I'm gonna need it this last bit, because I am stumped. Not even thinking about. Why? Why do I need... I know I mentally needed barrel throwing into Tiny Face, but I needed to go unlock DK and DK unlocks the Tiny Face stuff. That's the whole thing in motion. Why did I logically need it? This is not helping at all. What part am I missing? I'm looking for key 8, and my only hint is barrel throwing. Which is confusing, because barrel throwing is also on the path to Tiny, and that's not true? I don't think? Maybe... Bosses... Maybe... Balls, what am I after bosses? Hi, baby. I need your help. Where's my stuff? 159, I'm at 139. Get there soon. Airplane is the only lead I have. Ace is also the only one I'm also looking at. Ah. Oh, I'm gonna hold off and look at the beanstalk first before we do anything. And then I'll run the ads. They doesn't want to give away cat content for me, I suppose. Hi. Come snuggle. I need your help. I don't think my points are gonna help me anymore.
What's the matter, trainer?
Where the fuck is my key 8? Where in the Sam hell is my key 8? Come here, baby. Not writing down hints anymore today anyway. I mean, I found the big X for shits and giggles. Not back here. Doesn't make sense. Sorry, ad jump scare. The cat appear on screen and Rippe redeemed the point. It do beat the circle of life. Alright, go get comfy, puppy. So I'm trying to figure out where the which is equal parts, where the heck? What? Yeah, I understand why I needed sacks. Monkey Port was in a shop. Chunky was free. Or Hunky was free. What? What is this barrel throwing requirement? Hello? Port was on a shop. I mean, Sax was... Oh, I mean... No, Sax... Sniper was in the Force lobbies. I mean, Barrel Throwing got me Sax. No, Barrel Throwing literally got me Sax on the Sniper. That's why that's there. How am I not following Sax checks then? But how does that tie into Tiny Phase? I am so confused! You see, I saved 20 frames by barely shooting at the target. That's where your mistake is. And I barely shot at these ones, and they didn't save time. So these targets are made of different stuff. Simple as. I missed. Okay, I have my work cut out for me for the rest of the evening. I am going to patch this stuff. No third seed because I have so many bugs with fucking next dude. That's not even including the ones I didn't even pop up. Well, getting slammed multiple times probably doesn't function. Maybe getting 12% by just starting items probably works out as well. Of all the ones I'm likely to fix first, I think the shop misattributing is probably the one that's probably going to be the easiest. Is just move a variable from one part of the code to the other. The shared bytes thing, can I fix that? No, obviously I can't. Can I think about how I would do it? Possibly? I can think of the pack solution, which is don't allow duplicate items. Right, but that doesn't solve the which A is an issue because Slam is a thing that exists. It is 3 items on the same ID. And also it doesn't fix the underlying issue that things are firing off when they're not supposed to. If I can run a slightly well-loaded ship, I should win at all costs. Which means I need to store values that get masked differently. I thought they already were because there's no handing. That's how a bit mask works. Something on the 4th bit should only be firing once. Currently stored that it's 4. GG. Was it? Was it really? I had my Isles at 7 points left, so I definitely goofed my math somewhere. I'm gonna be thinking about this math for the rest of my night. Oh, this sucks. Why do I have to go do math? Anyways, bongos. Let's find our missing items. Well, bongos is on Forest Boss. Yeah, I could believe that. That's about as many points that are left. What am I still missing? Crab? Is Forest Tiny Metal. That's 9 and 5. I actually had Math Forest correctly. I had 14 points left in Forest, and that's a gun, which is a 9, and then a grab, which is an active move, which is 5. That is the one level I did correctly. I beefed up the math on everywhere else. Alright. Simian Spring and Castle Diddy Metal. I'm shocked I didn't end up with no, Castle Diddy Metal is an icky one. We know where Charges in the Monkey Ward Igloo. Rank Stand is the Barrel by Arcade. Yep, that makes sense because there was 5 points left. Sprint is... Where's Sprint? That's definitely a sense of me doing math wrong. Sprint is in Castle as well. Castle had a lot of points left. My math was horribly there. Interesting. That's the last of those items. I had everything fucking else. Alright. Very cool, very cool. Fights are misfiring. I need to fix that. Shops are being misattributed. I know where I can move that to. Slams are probably still in a legal gray area if you start with multiple. I know what I can fix Alright. Let's go find someone to raid. It's a shorter donk stream than usual, but GST is in. Fuck, who do I want to raid? Yeah, the first scene with the fucked up stop. Shop or shops? Shops with a plural. That's now canon. Therefore, my error is canon. Let's go give Elrond a raid. He's got more viewers, but also I was gonna go watch anyway because I want to watch State of the Hill. All right, next stream on Monday. If GSC is in better shape by then, I'll do Kevin. If I haven't touched it because I'll be playing Divinity Original Sin 2 for the entirety of tomorrow, maybe I'll play literally anything else. Fuck if I know. And then Wednesday, hopefully I won't be sad enough and I can actually stream on Wednesday. I think that'd be pretty cash money.